you're all doing well. Welcome to Turbulent Tuesday. We are live here at Toronto Pearson Airport, as usual. 7th floor of the Holiday Inn Express and Suites. Just moving a couple items to make sure we are ready to stream. I need to press. And of course, why not start with a porter? And thank you, Ayush, for that super chat. Appreciate you. 279.
Yeah, 1540 tower, let it we're back to back. Stop, airplane 23, let it go back in there. We're about 26 right now, ground, you want to.
Porter 204 coming in from Halifax. A lot of sounds happening. Extensions and wires. Alright, we got Cathay 828 clear to land. That is an A350 1000. Why decided to stop on me? Why? Resume. Alright. Ready to roll. Happy to be here. Welcome to Turbulence Aviation. Turbulent Tuesday, live from Toronto Pearson Airport. We're looking at arrivals right now on runway 24 left. And we'll see if that changes throughout the day. So we're going to be here till just before 8 o'clock. And hope you enjoy. please subscribe if you haven't. That way you can get into the chat. And thank you, Ayush, already for sending a super chat. It really helps us keep the channel going. So thank you so much. Appreciate you all. All right, let's get over to the A350 1000 Cathay 28. Zarif, hello. Joe, hello. Nicholas, hello. Dead Winter, hello. Zachary, hello. Hope you're all doing well. I'm just going to move the camera a little bit further back on the tripod to create more of a balance here. There we go. Rock and roll. I really appreciate that. So we're in a much better place than we were on Friday when I was getting absolutely destroyed by mosquitoes and having battery issues. I can't wait to get my regular camera back. This will be a nice... It'll be nice. There's the 1000 over there. All the way from Hong Kong, departed 14 hours and 20 minutes ago, so quite a flight. Quite a flight. Republic Airways on a number 175 coming in from Washington Dulles, flight 3490 for United Express. And if we look over at Terminal 1, we can see the Courier Express livery A380 parked over there. This is a cool time of day for seeing all the heavies at the terminal.
On target is west of 37, 8 miles from west of 37, target wind 6050.
And a WestJet Max 8 from Edinburgh, flight 37 also established. Trying to see if we can see the heavy that's coming in on 23 though. Air Transat A330 from Lisbon. I know it's farther away, but they're fun to see at a distance, especially with the Antonov in the foreground. Family's doing okay, Gary. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. All right, we'll catch the Embraer then. And there's a 330. Sorry to skip. Just like to see the heavies, even at a distance. All right, and Embraer back over on the ground.
Heavy tower and we're back.
All right, look for the Edinburgh flight, WestJet 37 on a max 8. Max 8 from Edinburgh. Rouge 2104 from San Jose, and next, also on a Max 8, on a mainline aircraft, which I think they're switching a lot of those to Rouge now. Gary, thank you. Appreciate that. $13.99 super chat. Very kind of you. That's 2 super chats already. Thanks for getting that train rolling. I really appreciate it. Helps us out greatly, so very kind of you.
One contact departure, for departure, Catholic 1. Journal flight exec, triple eight, carriage 564 left, target north. Flight 58, tower height, depart, wind 260, welcome to check, through the window. 154 left, flight exec, triple eight.
QR 767, so we'll keep our eyes open for that. We got an RJ 100 coming in next. We don't see those very often. We'll have a look for it.
3104, Delta 4 cross, right. Delta 4 cross, to right, 2104.
RJ 100 coming in.
tower, Scout 6407, visual 34 left. Scout 64, subtower, you're calling at 37 over mile final, 6050, good land, 4 left. Good land, 4 left, Scout 6407.
I don't see RJ100s very often, so that's cool.
32 affirmative, good land, 4 left. Well, 4 left, what's the 388? 6688, next break zone 4, cross.
Alright, now a 737-800 WestJet 382 coming in from Winnipeg. My friend landed from Winnipeg yesterday on an Air Canada flight. Got to do a go-around. She's had 2 go-arounds now, and I've never experienced one from on board, so I am jealous.
Contact ground 125.
Thank you, Puddles. RJ700 in next. SkyWest 6407 from Chicago O'Hare at an RJ700 for American Eagle.
132, Delta 4, cross the right. Delta 4, cross the right. Protect 2042.
Hello?
Yeah, 509 tower left. Climb the wing, my Quebec, on 23 Air Canada, That was 24, 07, next break, turn down 4, cross, break.
I said turn down 4, cross,
Inbound, Rouge 1675, 321-200 from Orlando.
Get a 509, wind 280, turn off. Quick take off, 23 Air Canada, 509. Got D36 tower when you're able, run for 5 seconds. 708, runway 23, come back, 1 angle, D36 off. Check 27042. Skyless 407, right up down the ground.
Tower, good day, Courier 302, I'll for left.
302, tower, good wind 270 at 14, you're falling 321 towards final, cruise land, wind to the left.
Clear to land 24 left, Courier 302.
Mrs. Wake Turbulence. Sorry, I was checking a thing. Hope things are well at home. I assume my girls are watching Hoppers or something and don't care about the airplanes, but that's fine.
Delta 4, cross the right. Delta 4, cross the right. D36, wind 280, turn take off from wind 23. Take off runway 23, D36. 27 tower, 10 tower, flight back.
Hey Susan, we had one porter so far. So. Just one.
Contact Pearson 128.
2, Embraer E195-E2. Flight 302 from Vancouver. That's the second border of the stream. I'll try to take a better count this time, but you folks watching are always better than I am at it. I keep losing count and forgetting, but what are you gonna do? I try to count all the porters. I should keep a porter like whiteboard just off to the side, so every time a porter comes, just check it off. Because I will catch up on the drinks later. I hope it's not too heavy of a porter, or tonight's gonna be a problem. I may have to sleep in my car. No, not really. No problem, Puddles. I just appreciate you being here at all, so thank you. Your call-outs are absolutely fantastic. Let's have a look over at T1 while we await the next arrival. There's some heavies over there, including the Emirates A380 Courier Express Tail. Hope everyone's doing well today. Hit that subscribe button if you haven't already. Give us a like. Thanks everyone for the tips and the super chats along the way. It really helps us keep this channel rolling. So thank you. Mohid, I'm gonna have to time you out in the chat there if you keep repeating the same thing over and over again. We got you. QR767 is a plane. And if it's coming, it's coming. We're gonna get a heavy in next, I think. Unless they turn this Max 8 sooner. But just over Markham right now, there's Air Canada 873 from Paris, 777-300. Muting for 1 second while I open this protein bar. Hey Gary, really appreciate you once again. You are fantastic. A little protein goes a long way sometimes, especially on long streams.
Pickup runway 23 or 2440.
I'm going with the one bar today. Obviously that. Maple glazed donut flavor. 20 grams of protein, only 1 gram of sugar. I don't work for them. They're not sponsoring me. I just like to share what I'm up to. Oh, they did get that Max in first. All right. WestJet 803, Max 8 from Halifax. And then behind it, our first 777 of the stream, Air Canada 873 from Charles de Gaulle. Pepsi Zero. That's my, Now, if they sponsor the stream, they won't, but anyone from Pepsi is watching. I love Pepsi Zero. If I had a Christmas stocking and it was just full of Pepsi Zero, I would be a happy man. And Avworld gift cards. It's the simple things in life, I think.
Tower 180, 180, Courier, 180, and 723, third line over
Hello, hello. Is Mrs. W watching on the television, I want to know? In the living room, by any chance? I haven't watched my stream from my own television before. I should check that out. I have no concept of what it looks like, other than what I see on this tiny little monitor. I don't have access to Qatar Airways, Mohit. I don't work for the airline, so no. You can look it up on the radar app and see when it's landing. I don't know what runway it's going to land on. There's no way for me to know that ahead of time. Hopefully it lands here. Imagine I just phone up Qatar. Hey, random guy here. Can you tell me where runway this plane is landing on? They would say, we don't know. Or we can't tell you what they've been assigned, which can also change once they get to the arrival frequency.
2002 with 20, 5 for your step. Getting from the 3 heavy target with 280, 23 for land.
Good gusts though. Some good wind happening today. See if we see the sock. There it is. That is a gusty sock. My socks don't do that at all. Thank you, Emil. Appreciate you looking that up for me. That's fair, Mrs. Dubs. I get analytics. I can look in my channel to see what percentage people watch on phone versus computer or television apps. It's kind of cool, actually. A lot of people watch on the phone. Which makes me wonder why I bother with the 4K, but I'm doing it anyways. Alright, triple. Beast coming in. From Charles de Gaulle, I at 873. Fantastic, Gary. Thanks for the feedback. Thank you, Mrs. Okay, had to time that out. Sorry. Repetitive. There's the Antonov. WestJet 35 and next from Dublin on a Max 8.
Right under the right hand. Wait, hang on, 23, Jeff, 126. That's the next tower left, by Spectrum, departing Emirates, Flight Business Departure. Boeing, Boeing Connect 23, Jet 719, line up weight and inside below invert. Got a 6-9 contact departure, you're going to suspend you. Heading 73, contact ground, 114. 119, right, coming. We're 1752 down, wind.
Oh, thanks, John. Appreciate that. Louise, thank you. I'm just shouting you out for the $20 PayPal donation we just got. Didn't pop up on my screen, unfortunately, but I will tell you thank you. From the UK, really appreciate you. Very kind of you, Louise.
Tower Search Energy 37 with you coming up here. 393, continue preparation with 300-1475 for the document. Take off 23 and we have a site for 1930. 394 tower left, 23 back to back. Last 50 left left, which means continue mark. Push 35, cross, go right up hill. Getting 37 heavy tower grenade, number 2, 319 short funnel with 7030, got the key for the landing with relax. Relax, 24 left again. Jet 719, contact departure, 128, that's 1. Maintain Jet 718.
For the $20 donation. Alright, Air Canada 837 coming in next from Munich on an A330-300. Our first butter landing, well, our first butter machine landing. There were quite a few butter landings already. Steven, hello. How are things out west? In the Okanagan. How's fire season treating you? Hope things are settled over there. Executed. Not as buttery as other butters, but very gusty, so lots of things are pushing these planes around today, so shout out to all the pilots. Working well. A320 coming in next, Air Canada 413 from Montreal.
Sorry, they wish that 93, here at 5 left before long. What's your next 330?
Flight A320 coming in. Shout out to the binge traveler. Commented on the post about the stream. It is the best place to watch planes on this afternoon. It's in an air-conditioned room, indoors. We're very lucky to have this partnership with the hotel. We just have the 3 British Isles WestJets not too far apart from each other. MPL 747, appreciate you.
Get a 413, expect to follow company on Delta, contact ground 129.
Sorry about that. Not trying to have people's names. Oh, look at that. 2 A380 tails. Oh. Hi, Maeve. I guess my daughter is watching, and she has a membership. Thanks for supporting your dad. Just a worker bee. That's her YouTube handle. Maeve is her name. She's a firecracker.
Today Tower was at 444 review by Alpha. Westjet 444 targeting wind 012 is 22, clear to land at wind 3. Clear line 23, approach at 444, thanks. Jazz 357 Tower, line up right.
Alright, we're getting some 24 right departures, so maybe we'll get some A380 departures over here. That would be cool. Jazz 357 off to Windsor, Ontario, Amber 175. She would like to point out the spelling of her first name, which is the Irish spelling. Oh, I love you too. Thank you. Melting my heart today.
Jazz 357, wind 015, 21, you're expected back. Alright, clear take out for right, Jazz 357. Left Boeing 24 right, bridge yard 36, 37. Etihad 357. 2037,
Republic 3637 for United Express to Washington Dulles on the number 175. Etihad is pinging. Oh, I love that. Oh, glad you like Toronto. I'm fond of it. Oh, Etihad's moving. We'll see where it ends up. Possibly 2-3 departure. 2-4 right would be fantastic, but we can always hope. Is it making a left turn? In which case, we will follow it. Here we go. EY22.
Line up only 248, 154, 55.
Simon Lowe, great streamer. I watch his streams. Absolutely love his work. What a bonus to get 2 A380s, or 1 A380 at least, departing.
Line up too far right, keep the 37 in safe for visual departure, Canada 692. simulators. Runway 4 right, 049, speed. Right, just take off and never 49 speed. Number 5166 tower, last right, starting, and we have that in sight, and line up only 24 right, 051.
Alright, Air Canada 1136 to Quebec City on a MAX 8. We'll be next. Looks like Emirates is also pinging.
Now, if we get the Courier Express departure, we have ourselves a really good stream. Even if the 747 lands on the other side, we're in a good spot.
That's 516, you're all set? Already, yes, 516. That's 516. Keep that max in place for a visual departure line up the way runway 2 for right. On the way 2 for right. Max is in sight, yes, 516.
Jazz 516. Embraer 175 to Philadelphia. Clear for takeoff. I agree, Gary. That plane makes all the other ones look tiny. Hey, Rodance, I didn't get a chance to answer yet. We're at Carlingview and Ranforth. Just to the southeast of, I guess just to the east of the 24 left threshold. Holiday Inn Express and Suites, Toronto Airport South. You can book yourself a runway view. They have the top, like even from the 4th floor, you get some decent views of the airport. The runway pavement gets a little blocked with some trees as you get a little lower down. So 7th floor is the best, but 6th floor is also fantastic. 5th floor we did our stream from last week. Not bad as well.
Yeah, 516 departure 1 way down flight. 28 take care, Jazz 516.
SkyWest 6019er to Chicago O'Hare on an Embraer 175. Thank you, Mrs. W. I will definitely hold all other departures from the camera when Emirates comes into view, if it's coming this way. That would be a bonus. Alright, RJ700, PSA Airlines. Flight 5525, flying for American Eagle to Philadelphia. That's two Philadelphia's departures near each other.
Emirates 231, clear to line 24 right with 28014, gusting 24 knots where you're parking. So we're going show side, sir. Okay, I check.
Hoping we get the 24 right departure for Emirates, and then we have achievement unlocked. This is the most family I've had tuned in at the same time. Mrs. Wake Turbulence and my daughter Maeve. There's a landing coming in on this runway. Challenger 650. And then we'll see Jazz 747 off to Charlotte on an RJ 900. Hey, J-Ro. Or Hi-Ro. Was in the go-around. She's had two now and not too far apart. Says she wants to start her own YouTube channel called The Go-Around Girl. I would support this. I think it would be light on the content, but especially since I don't think she filmed the landing. She's more of a sleep until you have to. Well, try to sleep anyways. I don't blame her. I'm a look out the window always kind of person. Oh, that actually got past me. Okay, thanks, Maeve. Hope Isla's having a good nap. She could be. Maeve is really into Mario 64 now. And my brother just bought her a Nintendo 64 controller for the Switch too. She's very excited to play it the way that I used to play it. We had a Mario Kart 64 mini tournament last night as well. She's getting pretty good. She legitimately beat me a couple of times, and I was playing full out. She's picking it up fast. I have a hard time sleeping on planes myself. If it's an overnight flight to Europe, I might get an hour if I'm lucky. But I usually wake up and then want to look out the window even if there's nothing to see.
747 with 260, keep guessing 24 knots,
RJ 900 Jazz 747 off to Charlotte.
643, keep the traffic.
Air Canada Express, operated by Jazz Aviation. I looked down and then I lost the airplane. There it is. Looked at a different screen.
643, wind 260 at 20, clear takeoff 248. Clear takeoff 248, wind 643. Clear 649, line up.
WestJet 643.
Clear 649. 747, departure 128, down flight.
737-800 off to Calgary. Actually, Gary, that has helped me before. I'll put on like a chill folk playlist, and it usually helps me knock out for a bit. All right, Flair with the boopable nose. Boop the snoot, to borrow from ABL. That's got the boopable nose. Susan likes the boopable nose. Let's go see that nose.
643, departure 128, down flight. 28, 643, the light. Clear 649, wind 260 at 20, clear takeoff 248. Takeoff 248, Flair 649. Docket 324, traffic departing the 37, winds 260 at 19, clear line runway 24 right. Clear for line runway 24 right, docket 324.
Who's coming out on this runway? Is that Aviaca? Yeah, Aviaca 324 from San Salvador on a 320. Oh, trust me, they would love to be on the camera. They've come out with me before, and they'd like to steal the show. Hi, Lauren. I'm just gonna pop that on the screen here, hold on. Hi, from the go-around girl. So my friend Lauren just got back from Winnipeg. Got to do a go-around, because apparently there was debris on the runway. And so they ascended quickly. So jealous. Most passengers would be like, oh, just want to land. What's going on? Meanwhile, I would be leaning forward, getting very excited. Thanks for joining us for a brief second, Lauren. I got my friends, my family, everybody's saying hi. Maeve, It happens sometimes to me too, don't worry. Like you fly all the time, babe. Once every 2 or 3 years.
Mrs. W saying hi, just a worker being my daughter. That's like a, there's Maeve again.
Charlie 4 is Charlie 4 to Foxtrot and contact roundabout 12165.
Oh, you guys are going up north, that's cool. Appreciate y'all being here. 185 people watching. Smash that like button if you haven't already. Really helps the channel out. We got an Emirates A380. It is a family affair today.
Air Canada 770, good day, line up runway 24 right.
Oh, I feel so special today. Thank you, everybody. Nice to have the support. You folks are awesome. Folks? Family, I've just called folks. All right. Abandoning for EK242 Emirates A380. Heading off to Dubai.
Tower, the winds are 260 and 16, gust line 24 right. 24 right, off the CYYZ. Emirates 242, contact departure 1288 now, good day. Emirates 242, good.
Just crossed here Ontario Street, Mississauga. It's running parallel to Britannia right now. Just going over the Costco at 2,200 feet. About to go over Bray Bend Golf Course. That'll be a cool sight. 2,300 feet to look up and see the Emirates A380 while you're on the golf course.
American 1993, line up Boeing 24.
It's traveling at 219 knots ground speed. It's almost like 400 kilometers an hour plus. Just crossed Credit View. It's over Streetsville now. And it's about to get out of the view of the hotel window in a moment. And it's about to cross Erin Mills Parkway next. Let's see if I can zoom in just a little bit more. Really stretching the camera here. It's getting very hazy and distant and getting out of the window, but just past Winston Churchill Boulevard at 3,200 feet. And we're getting to the edge of the hotel window, as you can see.
Contact departure on 1288 down here. 188, sir. Jet 776, the R now G4 left. Jet 776, Toronto Tower, good day, 321, 10 touching down ahead, wind 260 at 16, gust 22, clear land 24 left. Clear land 24 left, Jet 776, heavy road.
Alright, I was not talking for a while because Emirates was on screen. And it was the Courier Express livery departure, which we don't get very often. But I want to do a huge shout out to Mrs. Wake Turbulence for the 5 gifted memberships. Welcome all new members to the channel. You can check out some of the content. We have a few interviews on there. Hoping to get some more interviews as I convince more of my aviation industry friends to talk to me and not think that I'm just crazy. Because I am as well. Alright, we got a swoop livery here. WestJet 2814 headed to Montego Bay, 737-800. Once again, we're live from the 7th floor of the Holiday Inn Express and Suites, Toronto Airport South. And you can book yourself your very own airport view room. They advertise it on their website, Runway View. Also other hotel sites like Expedia and such, you can find the room there. I first stayed here as a guest a while back before I had a flight, and I was like, this is an amazing view. I'd love to stream from here. So we've developed a partnership with the hotel. So yeah, check them out. Tell them Wake Turbulence sent you if you book a room. I'm sure the front desk would love the feedback to see that people are interested in this view. Appreciate y'all. All right.
Air Canada 415, cross runway 24. That's the book right there. WestJet 2814, call departure 1218 down to
Looks like they're doing a multi-runway now.
the balloon's just to the right of us at about 1,000 feet for exit 776. Okay, I'll pass on, thank you.
Little Cessna Citation CJ3+. Well, I feel lucky to have had 2 A380s on the stream here that I was able to capture, so that was a lot of fun.
Juliet Yankee Lima, Convoy Transat 37 with 25016 off to take off 24 right. You're ready to take off 24 right for Juliet Yankee Lima. Air Canada 4160, line up 124 right. Line up 124 right, Air Canada 416. Exit Jet 776, Delta 2, hold short from 124 right. Delta 2 short of 24 right, Exit Jet 776. Cruise 1811 with you, sign here. Cruise 1811, Toronto Tower, the wind 250, 16 gust 21, clear to land 24 left. Clear to land 24 left, Cruise 1811.
Right, and they're landing back on 24 left, some of them. Maybe we'll get Lufthansa.
Runway 24 right, short of Delta. 24 right, short of Delta.
While doing some departures on 24 right, arrivals 24 left and 23.
28 Pearson. Exit 776, ground 21.9.
This is an Airbus A220 off to Montreal, Air Canada 416. And coming in is a 321 Rouge 1811 from Cancun.
Air Canada 416, 1250, 15 gust 21, clear takeoff 24 right. Clear takeoff 24 right, Air Canada 416. Rouge 2014, hello, line up runway 24 right. We are just waiting on the back end, Rouge 2014. And you know what, there is no one behind you, so when you line up runway 24 right, let me know when you're ready to go. Okay, we'll line up 248, let you know, Rouge 2014.
Battle with some gusts.
Rouge 2069, see visual 24 left. Rouge 2069, front of the window 250, 16 gusts with 25 knots, gonna land 24 left. So that's number left, 26
Not a stupid question at all. Heat definitely affects the aircraft's performance because it changes the density of the air. So in the heat, you might find planes don't climb as easily, so they need a little bit more power to get the same amount of lift. It doesn't affect the physics of the lift necessarily, but it does affect the density of the air, which affects performance and the ascent rate and stuff like that. So not a dumb question at all. It's heat as well as altitude, moisture, all that sort of stuff all play a role. And so they do their runway calculations. You'll find at a higher altitude airport, in hotter temperatures, planes require more runway to take off because their ground speed might be the same, but their airspeed is not as much because the air is thinner, so it doesn't create as much lift. So yes, you were correct. Hey, Canadian spotter.
Rouge 1625 with your visual 24 left. Rouge 1625 front of tower GSA, there's a 737 rolling out ahead. The wind.
So the landing we saw
17 gust 25 to the line 24 left. The line 24 left, Rouge 1625.
was Rouge 2069 from Halifax on Max 8. And this departure is Rouge 2014 to Charlottetown on 320.
Cross runway 24 right, right turn Delta. Cross 24 right, right turn Delta.
Let's have a quick look back at Terminal 1.
Rouge 2014, departure 1.88 for partner 2014, good.
And we got an arrival coming in, Rouge 1625 from Fort Lauderdale, A321.
9 ground is 21.9, yeah, good one. 21.9.
Oh, there is a heavy.
Check 27013.
Number 3 is an A330, Transat 123 from Gatwick. That's exciting. We get a heavy arrival on 24 left. And of course, definitely hoping, could go either way, definitely hoping the 747, Lufthansa 470 lands on this side. Saudi 61 looks like it's turning final for 24 left as well, we shall see. That'd be cool. That is a vacuum in the hallway of the hotel, so we get all the sounds today. Thanks, Gary. Appreciate you.
24 left. Exit again. Airspread 595, welcome back with 260, 14 gust 25, could land on with 24 left. Move that, 24 left, there's 595. Route 1625, cross runway 24 right in contact.
Oh, looks like they did a missed approach. I missed that. I missed the mist. On their second time. They're in now. And then 2 heavies in a row after this. Transat 123 from Gatwick on a 330. And then Saudi 61, 7879 Dreamliner from Jeddah. And then 777-200 looks like it's coming in as well from Barcelona, Air Canada 821.
25 to the land 24 left. Middle left, 24 left, Air Transat 123.
Hello, Flair.
You cross runway 24 right, and then cold ground on 21.9 now. Trust, 4 right. We'll work on that. Clear 625, good day, line up runway 24 right. Line up that 24 right, clear 625.
Transat 123 from Gatwick on a 330.
Saudi 061, are you here? Saudi 061, that's now this runway 24, next step on the maker victor. Saudi 061 heavy, crossing Charles, the 330 rolling out, wind 250, 16 gust 25, to the land on with 24 left. Runway 24, let's get to that, Saudi 061.
Flare 65 to Calgary on a max 8.
Transat 123, keep the speed up please, next right turn Delta 8 and continue across runway 248. Delta 8, good, cross runway 248, and we'll go air Transat 123. Thank you.
So let Saudi in first before Flare departs since Transat's crossing the runway. Saudi 79 coming in from Jeddah. wing flex.
Transit 123, thanks a lot. Full contact, ground 21.9 now, see ya. 21.9 there, transit 1236. Clear 625, wind 260 at 15, gust 25 knots, good takeoff from 124 right. Good takeoff 24 right, clear 625.
Flyer 625, cleared for takeoff.
County 061, hold short of runway 24 right. What's short on runway 24 right, so yeah, 061. County 061, cross runway 24 right, forward transit on the Delta. Hey, cross runway 24 left right, follow the transit on Delta, so yeah, 061. Clear 625, departure 128 now, yeah. 28, clear 625, have a good one. Clear Canada 821, hello, cross runway Charles at 87, just landed 1260, 15, gust 22, could land 241. Last 24 left, there.
777 200, lagging for left.
Contact ground 1219 now, see ya. Kilometer 19 up, the 061.
From Barcelona, Air Canada 821. Transit again. Flare. WestJet as well.
WestJet 2776, you all set to go? Hey, Fire 1 here, get 2776. WestJet 2776, 1260, 15, gust 22, could take off from 124 right. There, take off 24 right, WestJet, get 2776.
Boeing 777 200. Hi, Robert.
Air Canada 821, Delta 4, hold short on 124 right. Hold short, 24 right, Air Canada 821. Okay, West 6407, line up on 124 right and keep WestJet in sight for visual, please. Line up 24 right, keep WestJet in sight, 6407. Alright, Endeavor 5233, Island 24 line.
This is our
Endeavor 5233, turn aside, caution, wait, shuttle.
view from the window.
15, gust 22, to land 24 line.
I'm just putting this on for a minute while I adjust the tripod slightly. Excuse me a moment. Stay tuned.
Okay, West 6407 was 260 at 16, gust 25 knots, good take off 24 right. Good take off
Just
24 right.
lowering a couple of things here to get us to a
WestJet 2776,
more comfortable
128 by now. 128 West,
tripod position.
good day. 160, line up and wait for runway 248. Line up and wait 2 for right, Jet 816.
That should work. Just pull that wire out of there. I'll be right back with you on the main camera as I just adjust this tripod a little bit here. There we go. Back to business. It is a beautiful day, and I'm glad I'm in the air conditioning. Indoors.
Tower, extension 839 is with you. Island 24 left.
Definitely a game changer.
839 for tower, good day. 1260 at 19, comes 25 to the land 24 left. Runway 24 left, clear land, extension 839. Good day.
We're going to NetJets, flight 839 from Wilmington.
Jet 816, 1260, 19, comes 25 to take off from 248. Take up.
Cessna citation.
Maintain visual separation, clear takeoff, 248. Maintain visual separation, clear takeoff, 248, clear takeoff. Brickyard 4556, line up 124 right, keep clear inside for visual, please. Line up 24 right, keep inside, Brickyard 4556. Westjet 816, contact departure 128 now, see ya. 28 Westjet 816, cadet. Target average 1909, visual 24 left. Cruise 1909, Toronto Tower, hello, citation just over the numbers, the winds are 280, 16, gust 25, to the land 24 left. To the land 24 left, cruise 1909.
Max 8. Heading to Cancun.
Brickyard 4556, winds 280, 15, gust 25, clear takeoff 248. Clear takeoff 248, Brickyard 4556. Exit jet 839, Delta 2 and hold short of runway 248. Delta 2 short 24 right,
Republic Airways 4556 taking off, Embraer 170 to LaGuardia.
Line 24 right, Porter,
For United, sorry, for American Eagle.
Call departure 128 now, see ya. 28, 128.
Definitely a hot one out there, so glad I'm indoors. Not sure what the temperature is reading. Hold on. 36. Holy moly. Almost 100 degrees Fahrenheit here at Toronto Pearson. Kind of wild. Warm, you could say. Understatement. Hot as insert whatever expletive you need.
Quarter 605, wind 290, 15.
Quarter 605, Embraer 195 to LaGuardia.
Quarter 605. Brickyard 4556, departure 128 now, see ya. Good day, Brickyard 4556.
This might be Porter 3. Brain malfunctioning slightly, but well, the heat haze is starting to get real though. .38 where Katie is southwest here and on southwestern Ontario. Porter 4, thank you Gary, appreciate it.
Exit Jetty 39, cross runway 24 right, and contact ground on 21.9.
Do the Porter tally at the end.
Contact ground 21.9, Endeavour 5233, cross runway 24 right, right turn Delta, ground 21.9. Porter 605.
Thank you, Maeve.
128 now, come on.
Also,
Cruise 1909, Delta 8, cross runway 24 right. Delta 8, cross.
using her mother's phone to super chat her dad.
I have 248 Air Canada 171.
The money comes from the same account, and YouTube takes a cut of it. But I do appreciate it. Thank you. This cost me $2 by super chatting me. Yeah, it's cute though. I like it. Honestly, it's worth it. Beautiful shot here of Air Canada 171 and Airbus A321.
Cruise 1909, contact ground on 21.9 now. See ya.
I hope Mom gave you permission to do that, Maeve.
Air Canada 171 with 260, 16 gust 25 knots, good take off. 248. I take off 248, Air Canada 171. Porter 189, get out of the line up runway 248. I have to wait 248, Porter 189.
Porter 5 lining up. Still alive. And that Embraer 195 we're about to see is going to Quebec City, Porter 189er. Fifth Porter of the stream. 5 drinks if you're playing the game. We'll catch up later. Pretty sure I'm sleeping in my car.
Porter 189 with 260, 16 gust 25, clear takeoff 248. Clear takeoff 248, Porter 189. Air Canada 171, departure 1288 now, via Canada 171.
My brother has a small cabin cruiser we inherited from my dad. Keeps it up at Lake Simcoe. And the kids love to go out for little boat rides. Not a very big interior, but he likes to stay on it throughout the summer. Nice little getaway at a marina. And we love visiting. So. Porter 189 to Quebec City, Embraer 195. Porter 5 still alive. Oh, you're all just keeping cool watching the stream. That's really nice. Make sure you all say hi to Katie. Yeah, they're not with me. They're watching from afar. Just being supportive. Because they're awesome.
189, departure 128 now, via 188, Porter 188.
Bit of a lull.
Target is Air Canada 711 with the TRX final. Air Canada 711, hold your number 1 for runway 24 left. There's traffic crossing from right to left halfway down. I'm landing clearance for you another mile. With the 260, 16 gust 22 knots. Can we check that? Number 1, thank you. Clear to land 24 left, Air Canada 711.
Alright, incoming, we're gonna get a A320 from LaGuardia, Air Canada 711. Karana, yep, I'll be around at 6 p.m. Yeah. Usually end 7:30 or so, 7:45.
Air Canada 711, cross the
Inbounds?
24 right, contact ground 21.9.
Outbounds?
See you now. Cross 24 right and ground point 9. See you on Air Canada 711.
Looks like we're going to be departing WestJet 385 off to Winnipeg. On a 737-800. That's a sharp looking plane.
WestJet 385, hello, line up and wait from 124 right. Line up and wait 248, WestJet 385.
I'll have to look up Lufthansa, see when that's.
Toronto Tower, Air Canada 825, ILS 24 now. Air Canada 825, Toronto Tower, hello, 1290, 13 gust 21, code line 24 left.
Oh, estimated 408, not too far.
825.
See what side we get it on. Hopefully too far left. That would be awesome, but can never guarantee these things. Can't guarantee anything with air traffic control, to be honest. They've got their methods.
WestJet 385, wind 280, 13 gust into 21 knots, clear takeoff from 248. Clear takeoff 248, WestJet 385.
Here it goes. To Winnipeg, WestJet 385. Oh, cancel that. Starline 330 coming in. Oh, we'll get them both. Two for one. Fantastic. And that 330 is coming in from Madrid, Air Canada 825, A330-300. Now we'll head back to the terminal briefly.
WestJet 385, departure 128.8 now, see ya. 28, push at 35.
Nav Canada Tower in the shot as well.
Air Canada 825, cross runway 24 right, contact ground 1219, go on now. Cross 24 right, over to ground 119.
How's everyone doing today? Where y'all watching from? Appreciate you being here. Lost my chat. There it is. I can't look at that. Oh, the football is often silly, I find. With the
Quarter 125, tower, you all set to go? Rolling the foul set?
quote-unquote injuries.
The 1270, 16 knots, to take off from 124 right. Take off, that's alright, quarter 125.
Quarter 125 headed to Montreal, and we're E195, E2. Gary and Aurora.
Yeah, good day, Route 1645 with you. How much you for left? Route 1645, hello, the 1280, 14 gust 20, could land on my 2401. That's my 2 for left, Route 1645. Jazz 431, you all set to go?
Route 1645, cleared to land from Miami on a 390, 24 left.
Jazz 431, winds 270, 14 gust to 20 knots. Right turn to heading 320, clear takeoff on my 24 right. Alright, right turn to 320, clear for takeoff 24 right, Jazz 431.
Hey, people like their football. I don't blame them. It is a very popular game. Well, we got a Jazz dash
125, departure 128 today. 125 back.
Jazz 431 off to Timmins on a Q400. It was cool during the storm watching the planes take very sharp turns to avoid weather as soon as they departed. Dash 8 turning immediately after takeoff, usually waits a couple hundred feet. Positive rate, gear up. And the Rouge.
Jazz 431, departure 128 now, see ya. 128 for Jazz 431. Tower reporter 120, Quebec, Carrick's final, 24 left. 4120, hello, the 1270 at 18 knots, to land 24
Well,
left.
a lot of quarters now. Quarter 120 is coming in from Montreal.
Route 1645, cross runway 24 right, contact ground 21.9, pull up. Cross 24 right, ground 0.9, pull up.
Thank you, Gary. Appreciate that. Helps the channel out, liking and subscribing, tips, super chats, anything you can do to help. Just watching is the best. I really appreciate you. This is our view right now, out the window. It's a wide angle webcam, so obviously looks a little closer through the window, but that's a wide shot of what we're looking at. It's a 427 crossing from left to right, northbound highway, north and south. Looks like the Up Express up there, the Union Pearson Express train. 45 inbound, apparently. We're up to, unless you mean there are 5 porters coming in, in which case we're going to get up to a high number. Thought we're at a higher number.
Tower low there, Canada 743. 740 X-ray Juliet, Toronto Tower, good day. Wind 270, 16 knots, to the land 24 left. 4120 cross runway 24 right, contact ground 1219 by now. Cross 24 right, contact ground 219, quarter 1 here, okay.
Private Cessna citation cleared to land.
X-ray Juliet, inside Carrick, Sky Service, Midfield. 748 X-ray Juliet, Toronto Tower, good day. Wind 270, 16 gust 21, clear to land 24 left. Clear to land 24 left, 748 X-ray Juliet.
Number 5, thanks, Gary. Appreciate it. Like I said, I counted good when I got to 1, and then I was like, I'm gonna try to keep track this time. I lost track after 1. Not my best work. Counting porters. You'll be counting porters and I'll be counting stars. Ooh. There's a heavy, it looks like, coming in after this. So, 777-200 or Canada 881 from Zurich is number 2.
Air Canada 743, good day, line up and wait runway 248. Line up and wait runway 248, Air Canada 743.
That was masterfully landed. Greased it. And this is Air Canada 7 Francisco on an A220 lining up.
Air Canada 743, the wind 290, 16 gust 21, could take off from wind 248. Could predict right, Air Canada 743. Westjet 645 below, line up 248, keep Air Canada. Line up 248, Air Canada, Westjet 645. Thank you, 740 kilo, runway 248. Air Canada 881 Heavy, final Toronto Tower, good day. The wind 28017, runway 241. Clear land. WestJet 645, maintain visual separation, wind 280 at 17, clear takeoff 248. Maintain visual separation, clear takeoff 248, WestJet 645.
WestJet 645 cleared for departure. Visual separation to Calgary. X8.
Air Canada 743, departure 1. 28, good day, Air Canada 743.
Alright, 777-200, we're going to see next arriving.
WestJet 645, con. WestJet 645, yeah. Director Julia, where you guys parked? Director Julia, thank you. Right on Delta, contact ground 129.
Alright, 74. Four, 2, 4 left. All right, sweet. Never gonna come. 7 arriving on the stream. I got everything I wanted to today. Departing, and we're gonna get the 747 arriving. In luck. I very much appreciate y'all being here, folks.
Tower lower can 45, pushing here at 4 left. Can 45 down tower 5. Third alignment with 24 left. 24 left, can 45. 4 right. 4 right, okay, this one. Okay, 1 right, Delta. 1 right. Tower, Transat 327. 327, draw tower number 2, falling 222 mile final. Third alignment with 24 left. Third land 246 for number 2, Transat 327, planning Delta 8.
220 coming in from Montreal, Air Canada. And then a Transat 21200, flight 327 from Cancun coming in after that. Then we got Lufthansa 470 from Frankfurt, 747. Okay, looking for Transat 327 from Cancun, A321-200. And then we're going to be looking at Lufthansa 470 from Frankfurt, 700. Number 2.
Lufthansa 470 Heavy. Lufthansa 470 Heavy, draw target for 2.321 a mile final, with 280, 2012, 21. Atlantic West, Lufthansa 472. Iconic 759 in Carolina, or at a constant 59. Aircraft 45, right Delta, contact Iconic 759, with
Fix the Wi-Fi slightly.
Iconic 759, clear for takeoff, runway 48, with 270, pushing got 21. And Iconic 759, Iconic 759, Roger, 24 right, we are clear for takeoff. Iconic 759, affirmative, and wind check 270. 759. 7327, hold 4 right. Hold short 24 right, that's 327. Tower good, altitude route 1736, 50 visual, 4 left. 3736, draw tower, cautious turbulence, 747 landed ahead. Wind 27014, gust 21, clear to land, 4 left. Take the left, 4 left, for 1736. Lufthansa 470, cross runway 4 right. Lufthansa 470, cross 4 right. Lufthansa 327, cross runway 4 right. Cross runway. Iconic 759, contact departure 128. 1288, Iconic 759, good day. Jazz 909, Carolina, right, Jazz 909. Lufthansa 470, right Delta, contact ground 119. Lufthansa 470, right Delta, 119. Transat 327, contact ground 119. Wind check 270, 13 gusts 21. Jazz 909, wind 270, 13 gusts 21, clear for takeoff, runway 248. Clear for takeoff 248, Jazz 909. Target Etihad 879 with 2 visual for 24 left. Etihad 879, draw parallel, wind 280, 13 gusts 21, clear to line, runway 24 left. Clear land 24 left, we check the west Etihad 879. exit Delta 8, cross on 24 right. Exit Delta 8, cross 24 right, route 1736. Jazz 909, contact departure 128. 28, Jazz 909, good day. Good day.
Queen.
1736, contact ground 1219. 1219, Air Cat 1 Heavy, just line up and wait, runway 24 right, traffic will cross downhill. Like that, line up and wait, 24 right, Air Canada 1. Jazz 879, exit Delta 4, cross 24 right, traffic.
Air Canada 1 lining up,
Alright, Delta 4, cross 24 right, Jazz side.
which is a 777-300ER to Tokyo. After that beautiful 747-400 from Frankfurt. My favorite plane, the 747.
Jazz 879, give word to the Air Canada Delta. Air Canada Delta.
Triple 7-300 also amazing.
Jazz 879, contact ground 129. 129. Air Cat 1, the wind 290, 15, vesting 20. Clear for takeoff, runway. Clear for takeoff. Runway 24 right. Clear takeoff, 24 right, Air Canada 1. Air Cat 59 Heavy Tower, you guys ready? Affirmative, sir. Air Cat 59 Heavy Tower, line up runway 24 right. Runway 24 right, Air Canada 500.
Back to the 7-4 real quick.
Air Cat 1, contact departure 128. 28 Air Canada 1.
As that heads to the gate, we also got Air Canada 59 off to Osaka. Lining up, runway 24 right, 7879 Dreamliner. So we get some wing flex today.
Air Cat 59, caution turbulence from the 7 ahead. Wind 280, 14, got sequence, clear takeoff, runway 24 right. Takeoff 24 right, Air Canada 500.
Watch the wings flex as lift begins to generate.
Tower Porter 304, cleared ILS 248. Porter 304, Tower
36 degrees on the Meta right now, Celsius, 97 Fahrenheit.
Land 24 right, Porter
Hot.
304.
It's a hot one.
Air Canada 59, contact departure 138. Air Canada 59.
Holding short, Air Canada 418 in A320 off to Montreal. Goes inbound. There's Porter 304, Embraer E195 E2 from Vancouver.
Air Canada 418, tower line up runway 248. Ground speed, runway 248, Air Canada 418.
Air Canada 418 now lining up.
Porter 304, exit Charlie 4, save Charlie 4, hard right down. Charlie 4, Delta, Porter 304.
Yeah, thinking of everyone affected by any of the wildfires. Always sad to hear.
Air Canada 418, wind 3017, caution turbulence 787, clear for takeoff, runway 248. Clear for takeoff, runway 248, Air Canada 418. Porter 304, contact ground 119. 319 has been 146 report. Yeah.
Great timing, Susan.
Endeavour 4881, tower line up runway 248. 24 right, line up on Endeavour 4881.
Endeavour 4881 lining up next, heading to Detroit on an RJ900, flying for Delta connection.
Endeavour 4881, wind 3014, clear for takeoff, runway 24 right. 24 right, clear for takeoff, Endeavour 4880. Air correction 4881, clear departure 128. 2888, Air Canada 418.
Two A380s departed on the stream from 24 right. And we had the Lufthansa 747 landing on 24 left. So the best possible things that could happen have happened. The rest is gravy, and I'm happy with it. Thanks for joining us today, everybody. Appreciate y'all being here. My name is Michael. I'm the creator and host of Turbulence Aviation. Been doing this for 3.5 years now from Toronto. And very much enjoying bringing you these views. Thanks to the Holiday Inn Express Hotel and Suites where we're at right now.
Number 4881 on the departure 138.
For their partnership, for this exclusive view. I'm going to pause for just a couple of moments. Oh no, we have a Air Canada cargo coming in. That might be coming too far left. I was going to run downstairs and get a cup of coffee because I'm yawning. What's up with that? We'll see where it's for. Everything else seems to be going on 2-3 then. Planes getting loaded over here.
First 1965 Carolina, 48. On a super rate, route 1965.
5 is off to Thunder Bay on an A321-200.
First 1965, 1270, lifting us 221, so takeoff runway 248. Clear takeoff, super rare. Carolina, runway 248, keep Pearson sight for the visual departure. Out of runway 248, keep Pearson sight for West City to wait.
Give you this shot here for a moment.
West 80, maintain visual separation, wind 270, so takeoff runway 248.
Quickly grab myself a cup of coffee. Hold that thought.
84 Carolina, runway 248, keep West Jet in sight for the visual departure.
Right, left away, Piedmont 5884, Piedmont 6, correction of 5884.
Piedmont 5884, confirm West Jet in sight for visual departure.
West Jet inside for the visual departure, Piedmont 5884.
First 1965, contact departure 128. 20 negative, respecting 3 84, maintain visual separation with 30 clear takeoff runway 24 right.
Maintain visual separation, clear for takeoff, runway 24 right, Piedmont 5884.
Version 1942, tower line up runway 24 right. Runway 10 for the back, Ocean 1942. Version 1942, not a problem, line up 24 right, advise when you're ready. Line up 24 right, clear over the Ocean 1942. 178 right, contact departure 128. Sweet, Westjet 808, good afternoon. Yeah. Ocean 1942, ready for departure. Ocean 1942, wind 2017, clear takeoff, runway 24 right. Runway 24 right, clear for takeoff, Ocean 1942. Team officer C84, contact departure 128. 128, good day for message. Version 1942, contact departure 128. Straight change, Version 1942, west. Yeah.
Okay, back. Sorry about that. I am back. Needed to quickly go downstairs and grab a very fast cup of coffee. WestJet 719 off to Vancouver 737-800. Thank you for your patience, everybody. Just ran down to the lobby. They have free coffee all day long. And I needed a bit of a caffeine boost. The Dreamliner you see in the background just landed from Heathrow Air Canada 857 over on the other side of the airport. should have a Be Right Back jingle, but I don't yet. One day, maybe.
Western 719, Carolina. Runway 24 right, Western 719.
Wind's gusting, and as the plane's bouncing around the taxiway.
Western 719, wind 2904, check 21, clear takeoff, runway 24 right. Clear takeoff 24 right, Western 719. Okay, 58, Carolina, runway 24 right.
Line up 24 right, Western 588.
WestJet 588 lining up next, heading to Ottawa, or as we like to call it, Yow! And then after that, I'm gonna flip on, change the Wi-Fi, so we're connecting direct here. We got to 200 likes. Thanks, everybody. Appreciate that. If you haven't hit that like button yet, please do so. Costs nothing, just helps the channel. Hit that subscribe button as well if you haven't. Thanks for joining us. You can see the crosswinds pushing the tail slightly to the left, causing that yaw.
Clear 588, wind 290, 21, clear takeoff.
Clear takeoff 24 right, Western 588.
Western 719, contact departure 128. Departure Western 71 negative.
WestJet 5882. Yow.
Yow, baby. Yow, baby. Yow, baby. Yow.
Yow! Now we'll have a look back over at T1 while we're waiting. Look at the tail of the Lufthansa as it's parked, and some of the other heavies.
Western 588, contact departure 128.
28 Western 588.
Bit of a lull. But there is an inbound. Oh, there's going to be a Swiss departure, looks like, too. Hold on. You already pushed back, waiting to taxi. And the inbound, Porter 580 coming from Orlando on an Embraer E195 E2. And this is Swiss 81 to Zurich on an A330-300. The tow vehicle's just leaving. Or it's towing it still.
That was Porter 580, ILS 2, 4 right. Porter 50, Santa low with 21, clear to land. Clear to land, 2 4 right, Porter 50.
We're live from Toronto Pearson International Airport. From the Holiday Inn Express and Suites across the street at Renforth and Carlingview.
Porter 580 on the ground. Porter 580, Roger. And ready.
Porter's going around.
180, climb 4,000, left turn, heading 180, Porter 580.
I don't know if I'll be able to see it though. Excuse me. I think it's gonna pass over our head. It's way up there now. I can see it. Nope. Tried.
Porter 580, what's everything?
Unstable?
It's a bit tight on the vector, Porter 50. Porter 580, no problem, contact departure now, 1288, they'll bring it back around. 288, Porter 50.
Alright, a go around. Our first go around of the stream. Even though we couldn't see it. We almost saw it. Hang out with the Swiss for a minute. That was cool. I saw it briefly out of the window, but required a bit too much quick moving with the camera. Swiss on the move.
Tower Lewis, Air Canada 716, we're just waiting on the dock.
Air Canada 716, sorry, you said you're waiting for the back?
Yep, should be any minute. Toronto Tower, hello, Porter 158 is approaching NOAA 248.
Porter 158, Toronto Tower, hello, wind 300, 22, and clear line, runway 24.
Clear land, runway 24, right, Porter 158. Air Canada 716 ready.
All right. And we got Air Canada holding short. And I think that's our porter coming back. Maybe not. Different porter. Porter 158 coming in from Yow. Embraer 195 E2.
Air Canada 716 Tower, line up number 1. Line up 248, Air Canada 716.
Air Canada 716 line it up. And then behind that we got the Swiss A330. This is off to LaGuardia on an A320.
Porter 158, exit Charlie.
It looks like Porter 580 is coming around again for final.
Air Canada 716, wind 280,
Clear takeoff 248, Air Canada 716.
the C1 Heavy Tower, line up number 4. Air Canada Express for visual departure.
Roger, line up right, runway 24.
So I'm going to move back to Swiss just because it's a heavy alignment up. And we see these 320s a lot. We see Swiss once a day. If we happen to be live at the right place.
So V1, maintain visual separation, wind 290, flips to 1722, clear takeoff, runway 24.
Maintain visual separation, clear for takeoff 24 right, 81 heavy.
Here we go.
Air Canada 716, contact departure 128.
2880.
That's rattling the window. There have been more porters, I just lost track. I feel like it's
Okay,
been
one more
about
time,
8 porters.
We are ready for Kilo 147.
Air 147, Tower, line up number 24.
Line up only 24 right, Kilo 147.
Air Canada 147 lining up next. Off to Calgary on an A321.
71, contact departure 1 today.
28 today.
Taxiing behind it, there was a little Cessna Citation longitude. NetJets 839. Seven sounds about right.
Airtown 147, caution Turbulence 330, wind 270, 1422, clear takeoff 24 right.
Copy remarks 3 for takeoff 24 right, Airtown 147.
CJ839, sir, line up runway 24, keep Air Canada Express for visual departure.
Runway 24 right, we'll keep inside, Century Airtown. Toronto Tower, quarter 580 ILS 24 right.
Quarter 580, Toronto Tower low, wind 014 switches, continue approach, business jet 1.
Continue approach, quarter 580.
Jet 839, maintain visual separation, wind 280, 1422, clear takeoff 24 right.
Clear for takeoff 24 right, set jet 839.
Aircam 147, contact departure 128.
For departure, Aircam 147 today.
Quarter 580, citation Poland, wind 3050, 22, clear to land runway 24 right.
Cleared to land 24 right, quarter 580, we got traffic departing there.
CJ 839, contact departure 1 today.
28
Alright, here's Porter again. After the go around, it's back in.
Quarter 423, tower, line up runway 24 right.
Line up to 4 right, quarter 423.
And another Porter.
Quarter 580, exit
Porter
Charlie
423 to Winnipeg. Embraer E195 E2.
And say again after that.
Quarter 580, stay on Charlie 4 hard right Delta. Contact ground 119.
County 897 Noah.
Quarter 423, wind 3076, clear takeoff runway 24 right.
Clear takeoff 24 right, quarter 423.
Okay, that's a heavy Toronto Tower, Emirates going to roll shortly, wind 3017, clear to land runway 24 right.
Clear line 4 right, County 897.
Alright, and we got a heavy coming in. 777-300, Air Canada 8907 from Athens.
Porter 423, contact departure 1 today. 288, Porter 423.
And there's that KLM.
Okay, 2236 tower, line of runway.
Line up, and wait, you want range 24 right, United 2236.
United 2236. 737-700 on its way to Houston. Lining up runway 24 right. The Boeing equivalent of the baby bus.
Air Canada United Domination Charlie 4, hard right Delta, contact ground 129.
Charlie 4, hard right.
United 2236, 3016, clear takeoff, runway 24 right.
Clear takeoff, runway 24 right, United 2236.
Air Canada 772, tower, line up runway 24 right, keep United inside for visual departure.
Okay, line point only 7 for Cam 772, and we'll keep United inside, no problem.
Air Canada 772, maintain visual separations, and wait 30, 18, Mustang 23, clear takeoff, runway 24 right.
Clear takeoff 24 right, United inside for Canada 772.
Still on 204 heavy tower, line up runway 24 right, Air Canada 20
Go to
inside for
the
visual
heavy.
departure.
Canada 204, line up 24 right, and give me visual with that kind of.
United 2236, contact departure 128.
28,
Just
United
missing
2236. See ya.
Air Canada 772 on the 220. As we're watching.
Miguel 204, you said you have the Air Canada inside for the visual departure?
KLM A330-300 off to Amsterdam. I noted the score when I went down to get my coffee because it's playing. on the
Miguel
background.
204, maintain visual separation. Point 28020, clear for takeoff, runway 24 right.
Maintain visual separation, clear for takeoff, runway 24 right, Canada 204.
Air Canada 772, contact departure 128. Emergency Air Canada 772. Route 1717 tower, are you guys ready?
We are ready, Route 727.
There's good gusts.
KLM 204, contact departure 128, point.
108, Canada 204 right.
Route 1717 tower, line up runway 24, be ready to go.
I have it on my 2 for left, 2 for right, ready to go, 727.
Route 1717 is a 319 in Nashville.
So is 183 tower, roger, standby.
4654 with you on Noah for the ILS 24.
And then Porter 654 coming in after it.
4654, confirming on the island 24 right.
Sorry, 24 right for Porter 654.
4654, thank you. Continue approach, wind 2 28020, continue flowing back to final.
280 to 20, fall back, quarter 654.
First 1717, caution turbulence in the 330, no delay rolling, wind 28020, clear for takeoff, runway 24 right.
Ready takeoff, 24 right, or 1717.
7183, some birds are coming off, and backtrack, runway pull up. For arrival, they're all landing forward.
Okay, 7183, yeah, backtrack, 4 left.
Quarter 654, the 319's rolling, wind 290 at clear to land, runway 24 right.
Clear land 24 right, quarter 654.
Exit Delta 7, hold short runway 24 right.
Exit Delta 7, 24 right.
Jury 1717, contact departure 1 good day.
Jury 1717, good day.
Skybiz 183 from Delta 7. We'll line up runway 4 right.
From Delta 7 line up, 204 right, for 749.
Quarter 654, you're on Charlie 2.
Perfect.
Section 68, cross vertical 6 left, Delta 10 on the 6 right. Quarter
Y'all
654,
swing.
Charlie 2 Echo, contact.
Backtracking on 2 far left.
Charlie Echo, 1 2 up to my quarter 654.
Skybiz 183, the wind 280, 17 gusting 23. And you're clear takeoff, runway 24 right.
Clear takeoff, 24 right for Skybiz 183.
Section 68, Delta 7, on the runway, 24 right. Delta 7 is on the 24 right, section 68. Skybiz 183, contact departure 1 today.
28 now, Skybiz on vehicle.
We'll go back to Terminal 1 for a second. to answer the door for housekeeping. Who didn't know I was here. And I had to contact the front desk apparently. They said, you need to call the front desk. Okay. No, phone doesn't work. Give me a second. I'll be right back. Stay tuned. Okay, well, that was fun. Phone's not working, so can't call the front desk. Never a dull moment. All right, we have Lufthansa 747 at the gate there. Hoping to catch that departure. I'm really hoping they do a 248 departure for that one. That would be amazing. To see both A380s depart and then the 747 arrive and depart
Next arrival, float 7 final.
would be amazing.
We'll be ready. Foxtrot advisory, keep it rolling around the corner. 2707, gusting 23, clear takeoff, runway 248.
Some good guests.
Alright, we're ready to pick up the same right. We'll continue to the corner, but the 5 unit. 248. 248.
Gonna do a rolling departure, a turn and burn. We hope it'll be a turn and burn.
Tower rear 1738, L final. Rear 1738, transpire, continue approach departing 18017, gusting 23. Rear 1738, continue approach. Traffic rolling with space here at 16, gusting 23, clear the land runway 248. Clear the land 248 for Rouge 1738.
And Rouge 1738, clear to land. A319.
Track 28017, gusting 23.
Catch it over by the Antonov, maybe. That'll be cool. Hope everyone's doing well today. Thanks for joining us for Wake Turbulence Aviation. Live from Toronto Pearson.
Foxtrot 508, on a departure 128.8. Highway departure 28, we'll see you at thanks. Foxtrot 508. Yeah.
There's the Antonov. Airbus A319 coming in from Austin, Rouge 1738.
Charlie Golf Whiskey, Charlie Bravo Tower, line up runway 248.
Line up 248, Charlie Golf Whiskey, Charlie Bravo.
That was cool. I wish I could get 21 in my house. Sitting 24, 25, no matter how much I crank the air. Little Gulfstream G650 lining up. I'm trying to close these blinds a bit because the heat is getting hot. That made no sense.
293 Charlie 4, Delta 4, contact ground 19. Delta 4, 19.
There we go. Much better. Need to keep the heat off the camera so that everything stays cool. A lot of hot air coming in from outside.
Whiskey Charlie Bravo and wind speed 0 at 20, destination 25, clear takeoff at 248.
Clear takeoff, 24 right, Whiskey Charlie.
Margarine, I like that.
Canada 793 tower, line up runway 248. Keep the Gulf Stream and straight for full pressure. Line up 248, keep the Gulf Stream inside for visual departure, Canada 793.
Air Canada 793 is off to Los Angeles on an A220. I'd like to fly to LA on a 220, that would be cool. I like 220s.
Air Canada 793, state visual separation, wind 290 adjusting 25, clear takeoff runway 248. Maintain visual separation, clear takeoff 24 right, Air Canada
Here goes
793.
the A220. Off to LA. Hopped up a plane at LAX.
Whiskey Charlie Bravo, kind of departure, wind speed destination.
28 Whiskey Charlie Bravo.
Hey Josh, I'm doing well.
Alaska 391 tower, line up runway 248.
Line up and wait, 24 right, Alaska 391.
Thanks for joining us, folks. If you haven't hit that subscribe button yet, please do so. It really helps out the channel. Allows you to chat as well. Thanks everyone who sent a tip or a super chat today so far and become a member. Mrs. Wake donated 5 memberships to the channel, so thank you. You can watch some of our behind the scenes content, including our interview with pilot Shannon, 787 pilot. Had a lot of good answers to some of our questions. More Q&As to come.
Alaska 391, wind speed 30, adjusting 25, clear takeoff runway 248.
Clear takeoff 24 right, Alaska 391.
Air Canada 793, departure 1288.
Alaska 3901 to Seattle, 737-900 ER.
Exit at 870 with ILS 24 left.
Exit at 870, Toronto Tower, wind 2830, adjusting 25, clear to land runway 4 left, reparking.
Car service midfield, pre-touch at 870.
Exit at 870, Roger, you are clear to land runway 4 left, so wind 2830, adjusting 25.
Clear to land 4 left.
Oh, there's the Etihad.
Canada 612 tower, line up runway 248.
I'd totally go to Alaska.
Air Canada 612, USA.
Air Canada 612, not on the radio. Air Canada. Maybe they're on the wrong frequency.
Wind 280 at 19, destination 25.
That is a MAX 8 off to Halifax, Air Canada 612. There is a little
Air Canada
citation.
612, wind, are you with me?
Agreed, Susan.
Alaska 391, kind of departure 1288.
Fantastic person, great pilot.
Tower, Canada 1543, visual 24 left.
Air Canada 1543, Toronto Tower number 2, following a citation, 1 mile final, wind 2830, adjusting 25, clear to land runway 4 left.
Clear to land 24 left, Air Canada 1543.
Citation, landing, 24 left.
Air Canada 612, sir, wrong frequency.
Air Canada 612 tower, line up runway 4 right, line up wait runway 4 right.
Line up and wait 24 right, Air Canada 612.
Oh, thanks, Matt. I appreciate that. I had so much fun doing that. I was like, be nice. Don't be nice. I mean, roast me.
Wind check 280 at 17, destination 25.
I loved every second of that. It's a lot of work, even in the simulator tower game. Not just because it's a tough job, but because you have to say the things exactly, or the computer doesn't recognize it.
Exit 870 on Delta 4, hold
So they put an AI model in there.
Delta 4, hold short, runway,
I should.
Exit
So tell me,
870, hold short, runway
what is an
24 right,
airplane?
call sign.
That'll be a good interview question.
You know what, exit 870, cross runway 24 right.
cross 4 right,
We'll get the inbound while we wait for the departure. Still gusty, which I
One
like.
Trump Tower, Spot 99, altimeter 299er 2. Auto 1 identified, 1,100 feet, contact approved, face south of runway 24 left at all times. Exit at 870, turn right on Delta, contact ground 1219.
Alright, let's see if we got the this departure now. Say ETA as well. Looking fantastic over there.
Canada 612, wind 280 at 16, destination 25, clear takeoff. runway
Flight 651 to Rome on a 330
Takeoff, 24 right,
Neo.
Canada 612.
Canada 1543, exit Delta 4, hold short, runway 48.
No, I'm by myself tonight.
Short, 24 right, 1543.
Etihad 651, heavy tower, line up and wait, runway 48.
Number wait, 24 right, Etihad 651, heavy.
I'm hoping to get out to YUL sometime this summer. Plane spotting and LaRonde. Sounds like the perfect combo trip.
And Trump Tower, 1805, ILS to the left.
First 1805, Trump Tower, traffic temperature 10 o'clock, about 4 miles westbound.
Alright, so the ETA. Here's the fast pan. What was that, Biman? Biman Bangladesh as well. We're going to see some cool foreign carriers.
Check mark.
Canada 1543, cross
Departing, foreign heavies.
The
ETA first. To Rome.
Canada 612, dear.
Yeah.
And we did just see Air Canada 612 to Halifax take off on a MAX 8. And now we got ETA 651 to Rome on a 330-900. Nice lineup of departures.
Atlanta 1, confirm you'll also stay south of runway for left approach at all times. Atlanta 1, stay south of runway for left approach as well, all times. Air Canada 1543, right on Delta, contact ground 119er.
Yeah, a little minty fresh dash.
Wind check 280 at 14, destination 25.
Tower Ridge, 1805, checking where we can respond.
Bridge 1805, affirmative, you are clear to land runway 24 left.
1805, thanks.
Etihad 651, wind 280 at 15, destination 24, clear takeoff runway 28.
Here they go.
Takeoff 24 right, Etihad 651.
Air Canada 267, tower line and wait runway 28. Line up and wait 24 right, Air Canada 267.
Good afternoon, Air Canada 2419 is on the island for left.
Air Canada 2419, front tower, as long as 21 short final. Traffic after 11 o'clock, 3 miles, about westbound, southwestbound, is a Cessna 172, 1,100 feet, staying south of you. Wind 270 at 50, destination 23, clear to land runway 24 left.
Copy all the traffic, Air Canada 2419, clear to land 24 left.
Agreed, luckily I'm indoors. Thank you to the Holiday Inn Express and Suites, Toronto Airport South. Partnership. Oh, I love the gusts. You see it kind of pushing the plane around. The powerful engines just push it forward.
Bridge 1805 without delay, Delta 4, cross runway 28.
Delta 4 cross, 4 right without plane.
Wind check 280 at 17, destination 23. 0651, kind of departure 128, definitely.
128 decimal
One of the Dyna planes.
Departure
34 years old. Planosaurus. A beautiful fossil. It's not a fossil, it's still a wonderful plane. Very reliable.
1805, turn right, Delta, contact ground 119.
Yeah, Katie, what are we doing for dinner? I'm curious now. I'm also hungry.
Air Canada 267, caution lane turbulence, 330 departed ahead. Wind 29019, stay with me for takeoff runway 24 right.
Going for takeoff 24 right at check marks. We'll stay with you, Air Canada 267.
Air Canada Jets 2419 from Montreal.
Runway 24 right, airborne, stop climb 5000.
Line up and wait 24 right, airborne, stop climb 5000, just 261.
Tower, 51, 06, inbound, visual, 24 left.
Friday, Christopher.
Air
Friday
Canada
evening.
2419 on Delta 4, hold short, runway 24 right.
On Delta 4, hold short, 24 right, Air Canada 2419.
Endeavour 5106 on tower, wind 290 at 20, clear to land runway 24 left.
24 left, Emirates 1,
I love that random Philly cheese chicken is still remembered.
Dash 261, wind 290 at 20, clear takeoff runway 24 right.
Clear takeoff 24 right,
It
just
was
261.
delicious.
Bangladesh 306 heavy tower, line up runway 24 right.
Line up and wait 24 right, Bangladesh 306 heavy.
I will go back to Bangladesh in a minute. I do want to see the Dashi depart. I have a fondness for Dashi departures.
Kind of departure 1288.
1288, Air Canada 267, get 8.
Get the gear up and then we'll quickly pan back to the Biman. Okay, gears up. Let's go quick. Whoa! That was fast. Biman, Bangladesh. 306 headed to Rome before it heads to Bangladesh. On a 787-9 Dreamliner. Beautiful aircraft. Cool livery as well. Let's get the whole thing in here.
Wind check 2930, adjusting 23.
Fantastic looking aircraft.
Bangladesh 306, wind 2930, adjusting 23, stay with me, clear takeoff runway 24 right.
Clear for takeoff runway 24 right, Bangladesh 306, stay with you, bye.
Dash 261, departure 1288.
288, just 261.
Ladder 1 tower, did you break off the pipeline, or are you going back or exiting the zone?
Up back up, ladder 1.
You had a what?
We had to pick up part of our pipeline now down to the south of ladder 1.
Roger, and you're going to stay in the zone?
Affirmative, we're just coming back to the main line now, but I don't think so.
Air Canada 173, tower line up and wait runway 24 right.
Line up and wait 24 right, Air Canada 173.
Twofer.
Tower, got 3531, island 24 left.
Secure 3531, turn target kilometer J, touching down, 9016, adjusting 23, clear to land runway 24 left.
24 left, clear land, got 3531.
Canada 2419, cross runway 24 right.
Republic Airways 353 from Chicago O'Hare on an Emirates 175 clear to land.
Endeavour 5106.
And we got Air Canada 173 to Edmonton on a 220. Lining up. 24 right.
Wind check 290, 15, adjusting 23. Bangladesh 306, kind of departure 128, decimal 8.
128, decimal 8, 9, Bangladesh 306.
Yeah. Endeavour 5106, ground 219. Yeah. Air Canada 2419, right on Delta, contact ground 1219.
Right on Delta, ground 219, Canada 419.
Air Canada 173, approximately Turbulence 87 departed ahead. Stay with you when 280 15 23, clear takeoff runway 24 right.
Clear takeoff 24 right, we'll stay with you, Canada 173.
Endeavor 5306, tower line runway 24 right, the 220 in sight for official departure.
Use the 220 in sight, runway 24 right. Line up away, Endeavor 5206. Tower Canadian, 713, visual 24 left.
Aircast 713, turn tower number 1, Emperor touching down, wind 280 15 gusting 23, clear to land runway 24 left.
Clear land 24 left, number 2, Aircast 713.
Air 3531, exit zone 4, hold short, runway 24 right. Endeavor 5306, maintain visual separation.
Endeavor
016, gusting 23.
to LaGuardia, RJ900 for Delta connection. Flight 5306.
Guys, 878 tower line runway 24 right. BRJ, actually consider that, just line up runway 24 right.
That's 24 right, just 878.
Ooh, breakfast for dinner.
American 1111, visual 24 left.
American 1111, cross tower number 2, flying 220, small final, wind 7016, gusting 23, clear to land runway 24 left.
220 coming in on 24 left.
Canada 173, final departure 128.8.
Canada 173, have a good day.
See ya. Air 3531, approximate right. Ladder 1, surveillance service terminated. If you want higher or flight following, contact Toronto Center 119.3.
119.
The whole south side visible from here.
Endeavor 5306, kind of departure 128.8.
128.8, there 5206.
A220 from LaGuardia. Air Canada 713.
Air 3531, continue right on Delta, contact ground 1219. Today.
Followed by American 1111 at 320 from the Dallas, Fort Worth.
Guys, 878, wind 270 at 17, 23, clear takeoff runway 248.
Takeoff 24 right, 278.
Jazz 878 is off to Newark on an
Canada
RJ900.
713, Delta 4, hold short.
Oh, look, another porter. Drinks continue. Ooh, Hawaiian.
950, tower line runway 248, BRJ, ready for official departure.
Hawaiian is a controversial pizza.
Wind check 270 at 17, gusting 23.
Appreciate y'all being here, folks. Hit that like button. We got over 300 people watching. Happy to have y'all here.
Scandinavian 950, maintain visual separation with 2707.
Scandinavian lining up, speed to fast pan. Just want to get to Scandinavia quickly. It is off to Copenhagen on a 321 Neo.
Bird 18 Pulse Tower, line runway 248, the 321 in sight for official departure.
1.248,
Oh, Booba Wheels, that's awesome. Thank you.
Guys, 878, kind of.
Order 9, we're going to have Yowza.
Captain 028, what's your correct?
That is 028 cross tower number 2, long as 320, short final, with space 017, gusting 23. Clear to land runway 24 left, where are you parking?
Clear land 24 left, go on the sky service, we seal.
Check. That is 028, plan to exit Delta 250.
Please repeat.
Plan to exit Delta 2 for status 038, disabled.
Delta 2, copy.
Wind check 280 at 17, gusting 23.
Oh, that's cool. Plane spotting is one of those things that can really bring people together.
Bird 1812, maintain visual separation, wind 280 at 16, gusting 23, clear takeoff runway 248.
Takeoff runway 248, maintain visual separation,
Rouge 1812 to
American
Cancun on
1111, exit Delta
321.
4, hold short of runway 248, stay close to traffic ahead.
Delta 4, close traffic ahead, short of 24 right, American 1111.
Order 617 tower, line up runway 248, the 321 in sight for official departure.
Line up 24 right, we'll keep the region line, just 4607.
Scandinavian 950, kind of departure 1288.
128,
Hello, Tower 4766, QRX.
Quarter 766 ground tower, number 2 following a Falcon, short final with 7060, destination 23, clear to land runway 24 left.
2 left, quarter 766.
Quarter 617, maintain distance separation with 27015, destination 23, clear takeoff
Falcon
runway
in.
24 right.
Maintain visual separation, clear takeoff 24 right, quarter 617.
Exit jet
7X.
776 tower, line runway 24 to the Emperor in sight for a visual departure.
Okay, border and sideline.
Quarter 617, or as we call it, quarter number 9.
That is 028, I signal hold short runway 24 right. Bridge 1812,
Like
send a
some
departure
butter over
1288.
there.
288, can I reach 1812?
Wind check 27017, destination 23.
Embraer E195 E2 off to Boston.
Exit jet 776, maintain visual separation with 2730, destination 23 for takeoff runway 24 right.
Alright, we'll maintain visual separation, clear for takeoff, runway 24 right, forward 22776.
Etihad 151 tower, line runway 24 right, Challenger in sight for a visual departure.
Alright, line up 24 right,
Challenger 350 to Baltimore, net jet
Quarter 617,
776.
send a departure 1288.
And then another
Quarter
quarter.
617, departure 2888.
Quarter 766 from
Etihad
Canada.
151, maintain visual separation with 2730.
Quarter 10.
Takeoff runway 24 right.
Clear takeoff 24 right, visual
We've hit the end of the jingle with quarter 10.
Sounder 393, visual 24 left, going to see.
Exit jet 776, send a departure 1288.
Go to departure, we'll see you for 22776.
Yes. Endeavor 5173 Toronto Tower with 27019, destination 24, clear to land runway 24 left.
So on 24 left there, on that sir.
Quarter 7666 at Delta 4, I'll have further brief shortly.
Delta 4.
Arcada 840 Heavy Tower, line up and wait runway 24 right.
Runway 24 right, Arcada 840 heavy.
Backlog of exiting planes have to cross 24 right.
Quarter 766 affirmative, there's Arcada 028, cross runway 24 right. Arcada 713 without delay, cross runway 24 right. American 1111, cross runway 24 right without delay.
Cross 24 right without delay, American 1111.
Quarter 766, cross runway 24 right. Arcada 151, departure 1288.
Alright, have a great day, Camel 51.
Good day. Wind check 27019, destination 24. That is 028, ground 219. Arcada 713, continue right on Delta, contact ground 1219.
Just be 21, final 24 left.
Just be 21, Toronto Tower, number 2 following Thursday, 1 mile final with 730, destination 24, clear to land, remain 4 left, where you parking.
2 left, cool land behind the Embraer, jet speed 21, midfield, sky service.
Check midfield. American 1111, right on Delta, contact ground 1219.
Right here, Delta 219, American 1111.
Yeah.
Alright, let's see the butter machine lining up 24 right. As all the planes cross.
Quarter 766, turn right, Delta, contact ground 1219. Good day.
Alright, Air Canada 840 headed to Frankfurt A330-300. Reading 36
Air Canada
degrees still on the
840,
Mentar. 97 Fahrenheit.
24, clear takeoff, runway 24 right.
Very hot day out there.
4 right, Air Canada 840.
Endeavor 5173, exit Delta 4, hold short, runway 24 right.
Exit Delta 4, hold short. Tower Delta 7, left to 4 left.
Westjet 463, tower line from late runway 24 right.
Boeing 24 right, Westjet 463. 756 left to 4 left.
Gas 756 current tower, number 2 on Delta 1 mile final, wind 280 17, gusting 24, clear to land runway 24 left.
Clear to land 24 left, just 756.
That was a beautiful looking departure.
Denver 5173, cross runway 24
Wow.
right on Delta.
Gorgeous 330 departure there. What a graceful,
Air Canada 840,
graceful
kind of
plane.
departure 1288.
Decimal 8, Air Canada 840.
The 330 has really grown on me through this streaming process. SJet 463 to Edmonton, 737-800, and a Sunwing livery. The planes are looking really great right now in the lighting, I gotta say. I wish I could take credit for this, but this is all the planes and the lighting.
Jet speed 21 and signal 2 hold short, runway 4 right.
Runway 24 right, jet speed.
Jet 463, contact turbulence 330, departed ahead, wind 7017, gusting 24, clear takeoff runway 24 right.
Clear takeoff 24 right, west jet 463.
Jet 775 tower, line up runway 24 right, 37 in sight for a visual departure.
Alright, line up 24 right, 37 side, jet 775.
Route 1815 on visual, 2
Route 1815, current tower, number 2 on Emperor 1 mile final, wind 17, gusting 24, clear to land runway 24. Gas 775, maintain visual separation, wind 27015, gusting 24, clear takeoff runway 24 right.
Maintain visual separation, clear takeoff 24 right, jet 775.
United 2738 tower, line up runway 24 right, CR
I'm really into this lighting right now.
Line up and await, runway 27 right, we'll go United 2738.
And that was Jazz 756 coming in from Columbus on an Embraer 175.
Parker 28.
Lots of action on the south side today. Really enjoying this. Here's another Jazz for Air Canada Express. This is to Detroit on flight 775.
Short runway 24 right.
Next is Delta 4 Ocean 24 right, jet 775.
United 2738, maintain visual separation, wind 27015, gusting 24, clear takeoff runway 24 right.
Clear for takeoff, runway 24 right, United 2738. Maintain visual separation.
United.
Gas
That's
775, kind of departure 1288.
28, jet 775.
United 2738 to Chicago O'Hare on an A320.
Courier, set 1985. Tower lower, Canada 615, I left 24 left.
Air Canada 615, front tower, number 2 on the 319, small final, wind 27016, gusting 24, clear to land runway 24 left.
Clear to land 24 left, number 2, Air Canada 615.
Jet speed 21, crossing Mason right. Gas 756, crossing Mason right on Delta. United 2738, kind of departure 1288.
United 2738, good day.
Good day.
Rouge 1815 from Cancun on a 319.
Jet speed 21, contact ground 1219.
And then we got Rouge 1935 to Saskatoon on a 320.
Calling right on Delta.
We're lining up runway 24 right.
Rouge 1815, exit Delta 4, hold short, runway 24 right.
And then Air Canada 615 inbound for 24 left from Halifax on a MAX 8.
Rouge 1935, wind 818, gusting 24, clear takeoff runway 24 right.
Clear to go, clear takeoff 24 right, Rouge 1935.
Checker 325 tower, line up runway 24 right, the 320 in sight for official departure.
Line up runway, Taka 325.
Maintain visual separation with space 017, testing 24, clear takeoff for space 24.
For takeoff 2 for right visual separation, Taka 325 right.
317-59 tower, line up runway 24.
Avianca Flight 325 to San Salvador on
Air Canada
320,
615,
200.
exit zone 4, hold short runway 24 right, stay close to traffic ahead.
Delta 4, hold short 24 right, hold stay close, Air Canada 615.
Rouge 1935, final departure 1288.
Departure Rouge 1935.
Nice little wind gust there, rocking that plane back and forth.
Rouge 1759, wind speed 016, testing 24, clear takeoff runway 24 right.
Clear takeoff 24 right, Rouge 1759.
Max 8, Rouge 1759 to Dallas.
28, Zero 5 8. Parallel, Skybus 110, direction bound for west, 4 left.
Skybus 110, John Tower, wind speed 016, testing 22, clear to land, runway 24 left, reparking.
Rotor Sky South, clear to land, 4 left.
Temperature is funny. I remember watching the, I think it was the Mexico World Cup game from Mexico City, and they were about 10 degrees cooler than we were at the time up in Canada. It really depends on the time of year, obviously.
Alright, Aircraft 248 and on show 4.
And we got a Gulfstream G200 coming in, 24 left.
248 Air Canada 615.
We'll just actually head over here.
1759, kind of first or 1288.
128 Rouge 1759.
Camera's having fun though.
Rouge 1815, Charlie 4 to join Foxtrot and contact ground 1219.
Front tower, wish at 2703, let's do 4 left.
Wish at 2703, front tower, number 2 on Galaxy, short final, space 060, testing 22, clear to land, runway 24 left.
Number 2, clear land, 24 left, wish at 2703.
Again, that's 615 right on Delta, contact ground 1219.
Delta 21 on Air Canada 615.
Very busy stretch here. That was really cool. And we got an Air Canada taxi. 787-9 Dreamliner off to Montreal. Flight 488. And inbound, there's WestJet 2713 from Punta Cana on a Sunwing livery.
Exit right, Delta 4, and turn right on runway 06 left.
Just reaching for my coffee. baking today.
Wind 6280, 17, gusting 22. Emirates 110, taxi right, Delta 1, and hold short of runway 24 left for landing traffic. Canada 488 Heavy Tower, line up at wait runway 24. There is opposite direction traffic taxiing down the runway. It'll be a couple minute delay in position.
Line up and wait 24 right, we check remarks, Canada 488 Heavy.
Tower, WestJet 25679, less 240.
WestJet 2567 Toronto Tower, continue approaching number 1 with dangerous 15, gusting 22.
Number 1, WestJet 2567.
Dreamliner going to wait in position, and we will enjoy that view. Max 8 coming in, WestJet 2567 from Montego Bay.
Runway 24 left, next arrival,
Max
4
8.
final. WestJet 2703, Delta 4 cross, runway 24 right.
Delta 4 cross 24 right, WestJet 2703.
WestJet 2567, expect a late landing traffic crossing from right to left halfway down.
Shamrock taxiing as well. The lean green butter machine, a Airbus A330-300, Air Lingus 126.
Roger.
WestJet 2703, turn right, Delta contact ground 1219.
Delta ground 1219, WestJet 2703.
Hello, Rouge, it's day now with y'all, that's something 241.
Air Canada 488, traffic is off the runway, wind 290 at 17, gusting 23, clear takeoff runway 248.
Clear takeoff 24 right, Air Canada 488 Heavy.
Bird 1839, Toronto Tower, number long 37, small final, continue approach wind 290 at 17, gusting 23.
Continue approach, Rouge, it's day 9, check number 2.
The minty fresh Dreamliner, Air Canada 488 Heavy 7879 off to Montreal.
WestJet 2567, traffic is off, wind 290, clear to land runway 24 left.
Clear land 24 left, WestJet 2567.
Shamrock 1 at November, Heavy Tower, line up runway 24 right.
Line up 24 right, Shamrock 1 Mike November Heavy.
First 1839, school number 37, 1 mile final, wind 930, clear to land runway 24 left.
Check number 2 still, clear to land 24 left, mile final, Rouge, it's day 9.
Alright, the lean green
Air Canada
butter
488, Canada
machine.
departure 1288.
Pressure 28.
Shamrock 1 Mike November Heavy A330 to Dublin. We are busy today. Lots of traffic happening.
Signal 4 hold short runway 4 right.
4 hold short, 4 right, WestJet 2567.
Shamrock 1 Mike November, cautionary turbulence, state 7, departed ahead, wind speed 30, gusting 23, clear takeoff runway 24 right.
Give or take 24 right, copy the wake, Shamrock 1 Mike November.
Wind 2830, gusting 23. Air Canada 718 Tower, line up and wait, runway 24 right. Line up and wait, runway 24 right, Air Canada 718. Plastic bags on Delta 3 by Delta 3.
Northern Tower to be, Air Canada 895, I left to full left.
Air Canada 895, heavy Toronto Tower, number 2 on the 37, short final, wind speed 30, gusting 23, clear to land runway 24 left.
Clear to land to full left, Air Canada 895.
Push at 2567, cross remain 48.
Cross 48, 2567.
Bridge 1839, keep your speed up, Delta 4, cross remain 48.
Delta 4, speed up,
All right, a heavy coming in, A330, 300 from Montreal.
Departing QC at 569.
Air Canada 895.
Negative, Shamrock 1 Mike November, was it in the air or on the ground?
I was on the ground. Camera 9 November, kind of departure, 128 decimal 8.
128, Shamrock 1 Mike November, good day.
Today, push at 2567, right on Delta, contact ground.
This Air Canada A320 is in position to LaGuardia, flight 718. I like when they're dual opsing there over there. It's pretty cool. Hoping we get a 7-4 over on this side on the departure, but you never know.
1839, turn right Delta, contact ground, 149.
Delta 119.
Wind check 2830, gusting 23.
Another quarter.
Canada 718, caution turbulence, 330, departed ahead. Wind 2830, gusting 23, clear takeoff, runway 24.
Clear takeoff, runway 24, caution copy here, Canada 718.
Quarter 309 tower, line up runway 24, keep the 320 in sight for official departure.
Line up runway 24 right, we'll keep the 320 in sight for the visual, quarter 309.
Quarter 309, maintain visual separation, wind 2807, gusting 23, clear takeoff, runway 24.
Maintain visual separation, clear takeoff, runway 24 right, quarter 309.
A little firmer than our usual
tower, line up
A350,
runway
but
24,
very well executed.
Line up runway 24 right, looking up rear inside, photo 143. Air Canada 718, kind of departure, 1288.
128, Air Canada 718.
And Porter on the roll to Vancouver, flight 309. Embraer E195, E2.
Air Canada 895, exit Delta 4, hold short runway 28.
Air Canada 8905, will exit Delta 4, short 24 right.
Quarter 143, maintain visual separation, wind 2806, 23, clear takeoff, runway 24. Maintain visual separation.
330 holding short.
Photo 143.
And Porter 143. Heading to Montreal.
Quarter 309, kind of departure, 1288.
Embraer E195.
Quarter 309, that bag was just on the other side of Delta 5, quarter 309.
On the north side of Delta 5?
Yeah, that would be the north side of Delta 5, just kind of the first third between Delta 5 and Charlie 3, quarter 309.
Throttle tower, gas 469, ILS 2 for left. Gas 469, throttle tower, wind speed 015, gusting 23, clear to land runway 2 for left. Clear to land 2 for left, gas 469.
Holding short. And there was a jazz clear to land.
Canada 895, cross and make 2 right.
Air Canada 895, one cross, 4 right.
Quarter 143, kind of departure, 1288. 28A, photo 143. Spirit at 895, turn right, Delta contact ground 1219.
Right on, Delta 1219, exit at 895.
Wind check 280, 16, gusting 23.
They said there was a bag on a taxiway. I was trying to hear what that conversation was. Steven, thank you so much for that 380 tip. Really appreciate you. Very kind of you, Steven. We'll get this 175 coming in from LaGuardia, Jazz 469.
Jazz 469, exit Delta 4, cross and wait 248.
Delta 4 cross 248, Jazz 469.
Another member coming in, Jazz 517 from Philadelphia. We'll just watch this heavy taxi for a bit.
Target Jazz 517, inside gear time.
Jazz 517, turn tower, wind 7016, gusting 23, clear to land underneath 4 left.
From Philly,
Check mark 7 24 left, Jazz 5.
home of the Philly cheese chicken, according to me. According to the lunch I had a couple weeks ago.
Jazz 469, turn right, Delta contact ground 119. Wind check 270, 17. First 1646 tower, line up and wait, runway 248.
Runway 248, 1646. Tower, good day. West at 2129, we see it's coming up Courier, visual approach, 24 left.
West at 2129, turn tower, number 2 long, Ember, 1 mile final, wind 280 at 17, clear to land underneath 2 left.
Clear land, 24 left, west at 2129.
Rouge 1646 to Miami lining up on a 319.
Rouge 1646, wind 280 at 60, gusting 22, clear takeoff, runway 248.
Clear for takeoff 24 right, Rouge 1646.
It's very busy. Some days we get a lot of lulls, and some days it's non-stop panning the camera. Love it. Alright, off to Miami, Rouge 1646. Airbus A319, the baby bus.
Delta 517X, Delta 4, hold short, right, 24 right. Delta 4, hold short at 24 right, Jazz 517.
Oh, Larry, thank you. I appreciate that.
017, gas 22.
Chicken cheesesteak. Now I know what to call it. I do like it. I love chicken. I often prefer chicken to steak.
Cross,
So
right, 24 right.
getting the same awesome toppings on the bun with chicken instead of steak is a beautiful Beautiful dish. So thank you for vindicating me that it is a dish.
46 contact departure 120.
Although, do people in Philadelphia call it a bastardization, or is it a legit Philly dish?
Right Delta contact 129.
Max 8. Amazing landings and departures today. I'm very excited about all the action we're getting today. This is great. This is from Cancun, WestJet 2129. It's funny, it seems like Canadians are going to Cancun right now to escape the heat. What a weird world we live in right now.
129, X Delta 4, cross for 924 right. Delta 4, clear to cross 24 right, WestJet 2129.
Very strange. Learning lots. A very brief lull, which means I'm gonna go look at Lufthansa again. At least the tail. See what's going on over at I love watching the heavies just parked at Terminal 1. It's a cool view.
129, right turn Delta, contact Route 9. Okay, you're ready to
Hitting us hard right now. Looking cool. Alright, so the chicken cheesesteak has become normalized. Thank you, Larry. Appreciate it. I'm learning lots. I'd love to get to Philadelphia sometime.
Yet for channel 17 should be 2 seconds. Channel 17, line right 24 right, and advise ready. Line up about 24 right, will advise ready, channel 17.
Queen sits patiently as we await her departure.
And Air Carol 1117, we're now ready. 1117 with 29017, gust 22 for takeoff runway 24 right. Clear takeoff at 24 right, Air Carol 1117.
Air Canada 1117, cleared for takeoff 24 right. And that is an A320 headed to Regina, capital of Saskatchewan. Daniela from Düsseldorf, hello. Guten Tag. Oh, there we go. That's a sound you can hear through the window.
Okay, total time 1976, 24 left.
Okay, 276 Charles Airways, 29016, gust 22, clear line runway 24 left.
Larry, I'd love to do a Philadelphia plane spotting stream. Send me an email. We can chat. I've always wanted to see Philadelphia. I've always been near Philly, but never actually been there. So I can get a chicken cheesesteak and maybe do a live stream. I'd like to travel more with this stream. Had some really cool opportunities to visit some cool places. And Philly is on the list. A330
contact
to
departure
Munich.
1 today.
Air
28
Canada
Air
A36.
Canada 1170.
Hey, Chris. Welcome to the show. I mean, we get 2 Lufthansas a day, so the drinking game wouldn't be all that excessive, which is probably better for those trying to cut back. If I'm being honest. Fewer calories on the Lufthansa drinking game. We'd have to add more rules. The porter one is simple. Just take a drink when we see a porter. Added a rule where you take an extra drink if there are 2 porters in a row. So 2 porters in a row is a 3-drink event.
Wind check 280, 17 gust 23.
I think it should be a double too if we see a porter -8. They come here not very often, so the little dashboards give
Air
up.
Canada 36, wind
extra.
280, 18 gust 23, clear takeoff 924.
Oh, thank you, Stephen. I agree. It has been a very buttery stream. Lots of butter. I can't believe it's not butter. Alan Lee ATC, thank you for joining the membership. Appreciate you being here. Love to chat sometime. If you are an ATC, assume you are. I always like to see if we can ever arrange a Q&A. Members enjoy that stuff. It does look toasty out there. It is very hot here at Pearson. Anyways, appreciate you joining us. American 1876 from Charlotte on a 319. Landing. As our departure rolls down the runway on 24 right, landing on 24 left. Toronto is a busy place today at Toronto Pearson.
American 1826X Delta 4, cross, runway 24 right.
Alright, getting off the Delta 4 across the departure.
Delta 2468, 0 line, runway 24 right.
Line up away 24 right, Delta 2468.
Air Canada 36, contact departure 126.
Delta lining up.
188 Air Canada 36.
This is a 737-800 to Salt Lake City, Delta 2468. Who do we appreciate?
5030 Toronto, wind 290, 20, crew line, right 24 left.
Couldn't resist.
Clear line 24 left, 666.
2468. Who do we appreciate? Delta. Delta.
American 1876, turn right on Delta, contact right 129.
Right on Delta, right on.
Delta 2468, caution wake jump to 330 ahead of you, wind 28020, clear takeoff runway 24 right.
Clear takeoff 24 right, Delta 2468.
Flagship 509, 0 line up runway 24 right.
Land on Lake 24 right, flagship 509.
FlexJet 509 to Muskoka on the Challenger 3500 after this.
Wind check 28020.
Thanks everyone who has become a member today or sent a tip or super chat. Memberships are available. You get a few bonus contents as well as content. You get some bonus content. English is failing me today, I'm sorry. And the emojis in the chat as well. Trying to arrange a few more Q&As as we go for members to ask questions of industry professionals. Here at Wake Turbulence Aviation, we're all about supporting positivity in aviation. We're not just about looking at cool planes. That's part of it. But another part of it is showing the very hard work that people do and inspiring others who want to get into the industry through professionals who hang out with us.
Delta 2468, contact departure
We've
1288.
had pilots on the stream.
1288, Delta 24.
air traffic controllers,
Lufthansa 509,
And
wind
more.
28020, could take off for 924 right.
Clear takeoff, 24 right, Lufthansa 509.
Quarter 607, sir, line up runway 24
I
right.
just became friends with a
Line up only 24 right, quarter 607.
airplane tow driver as well, so
4, hold short, runway 24 right.
I have a lot of questions I want to ask
hold
you.
short 24 right, 630.
Airplane people indeed. Susan, extra broccoli on pizza. I mean, I like broccoli. I like pizza.
Visual 24 left.
Together, I have
44
questions.
transfer, wind 28020, clear line runway 24
There's the Air
left.
France. I've been loving this stream lately where the British and the French follow each other.
Russia 509, contact departure 1288.
28, flight at 508, 509.
After hundreds of years of warring with each other, the nations
Quarter
share a
607, wind
taxiway.
28020, could take off for 924 right.
Clear takeoff, runway 24 right.
It's historically interesting.
1138, sir, line up runway 24 quarter and clear for the visual departure.
Once more into the breach, dear friends. Once more, close the wall up with our English dead. Etc. Henry V. Michael also liked Shakespeare. Another porter. We're on porter glug glug glug. I can't even count anymore. I have a lot of catching up to do. Turbulent Tuesday. Hope you're enjoying. I love Turbulent Tuesday.
28017, gas 23, clear takeoff for
And
924
not
right.
just because it's
Take off 24 right,
alliterative.
again 1138.
Although I do love alliteration.
Aircraft 1359, sir, line up runway 24 right.
Line up runway 24 right, again 1359.
We had to delay our stream last week due to a family emergency.
288, quarter 678.
And we came on the Thursday, and I wanted to call it Turbulent Thursday, but everyone decided against it. Air Canada 1138 off to Quebec City on a MAX 8. Lining up behind it, we're going to get Air Canada 1359 to Monterey on an A220. Monterey. Thinking of the monorail episode of The Simpsons. British 5 Charlie Alpha is also taxing 78710 Dreamliner, followed by an A350-900 Air France 357 to Charles de Gaulle.
Target 839 with you, cleared off 24 left. 839, contact number 2 under short final, wind 28017,
Alan.
23, so on range 24 left.
Northeast of England.
24 left, says 839.
I enjoy England very much. I enjoy
Aircraft
England in
1359,
Yorkshire.
wind 28017, gas 23, clear takeoff for 924 right.
Clear takeoff for 94 right, again 1359.
Number 5 Charlie Alpha, heavy tower, line up and wait, remain 24 right.
Line up like 24 right. Speed but flight, Charlie Alpha.
I'm going to miss
Contact departure 1 minute.
the 220 just because I want to watch 5 Charlie Alpha line up. Here's Air France. And the British. 78710 Dreamliner headed to London Heathrow. Speedbird 5 Charlie Alpha. Or, also known as British Airways, Flight 92. And then there's a 777-200 Air Canada 886 taxiing as well. 3 heavies in a row. I'm going to go and call it heavy hour right now. That's what we're calling it.
Blue Street 5030, cross for 924 right. Air 4438 on Delta 4, cross for 924 right. On Delta 4, cross 24 right. Aircraft 1359, contact departure 120.
288, Air Canada 1359.
Wind check 27018, gas 23.
British and the French.
Blue Street 5030 right on to Delta.
The Dreamliner followed by the A350, the 2 carbon fiber offerings from Boeing and Airbus.
Air 4438 right turn Delta, contact ground 129.
Laugh a minute at the Yanif household.
Number 5 Charlie Alpha, wind 27018.
Alright, you ready for the 787-10 wing flex? Let's do it.
24 right. Speed 9 Charlie Alpha.
Air France 357 Echo, heavy tower, line up and late remain 24 right. We're up on the way 24 right, Air France
357, stay Courier.
Do you think the French pilots sound a little sad today? Do you think they watched in the game in the lounge before their pre-flight? Thank you, Alan. Appreciate that. £5 super chat. Nice camera work. Ah, very kind of you. Thank you, Alan. I really appreciate you joining us. And the support honestly goes a long way because this is it's an expensive hobby, and I do appreciate it. Not required, but always appreciated. There's the lead flaps. Look at that.
Delta 2, cross runway 24 right. Delta 2, cross 24 right, 839.
The British are flexing. Puddles, yeah. Typical French ennui. I love that.
Jazzy 39, turn right onto Charlie and contact ground 129. Charlie, ground Jazzy.
Not I guess we will line up if we have to go back home. Ugh. Yeah, France 357. We are sad.
Air France 357, Axel caution, Lake Charles 87 ahead, wind 280, 18, gust 23, clear takeoff 94 right. Got takeoff to right, Air France 357. Air Canada 18.
Now they're professionals, we're just teasing.
24 right, Air Canada 86 heavy. Air Canada 617, Air 24 left. 617, Charles Tower, wind 280 at 18, clear land 94 left. Just land 24 left, Air Canada 67.
Air Canada 617 coming in on 24 left from Halifax on a max 8. We're going to probably focus on these heavies though. Unless we can get them both in one shot, we'll do what we can, but heavy hour is upon us. Heavy hour is nigh. I feel like a movie trailer from the 90s. In a world where planes depart and arrive, one man, one camera, one dream. Wake Turbulence Aviation, summer 2026. From the bedroom to the boardroom. British. French.
Air France 357 Echo, contact departure 1288.
Interesting, the British lead, the French follow, and the Canadians are at the end. It's like Britain and France came together, had a war, and we got Canada. Triple 200 LR to Vienna.
Caution, wake up to the 350, the wind 290, 18, gust 23, take off on the 24 right. Right there, 24 right, Air Canada 86.
When I hear Vienna, I think, slow down, you crazy plane. You're flying to Vienna when it's gonna rain. When will you realize Vienna waits for you? I would listen to that song the entire flight. Slow down, you're going to heaven. Really, really quickly on a 777. I don't know. I can't think of rhymes that fast. Point is, I like the song.
Air Canada 617 on Delta 4. Cross from right 24 right. Delta 4, cross 24 right, Air Canada 617.
Beautiful departure. 777-200. It's still waiting for the 74 to ping. I mean, I'm used to hearing Canadian accents a lot more, so they just sounded like pilots to me. That's the bias you have of your home country accent. It just sounds quote-unquote normal. I use that with big quotes because it's just what we're used to. Hey Scott, long time no see. I gotta change the membership icon color, I think. A heavy? Yes! Lufthansa! We don't have a Lufthansa drinking game, but if we did, if you want to make up your own, take a drink because the A350-900 from Munich's coming in. Lufthansa 4904. Tap Air Portugal!
They take off 94.
Flight 258 to Lisbon.
Alright, before takeoff, Pascal 258, so.
321 Neo.
Tower line up runway 24.
Already 2 minutes, yeah, 2460.
Yeah, 2460. Hold short, 248 advisory.
Short, 24 right, yeah, 2460.
Still busy on this side of the airport. I'm glad you let my Billy Joel Vienna reference just sit awkwardly and we've all moved on from that moment. Thank you. You're very kind viewers today.
Contact departure 1288.
128, Pascal 258, alright.
All right, Lufthansa. $494 from Munich, A350-900. The carbon fiber prince.
280, you got 23.
Nobody calls it that.
Transit 521 heavy, are you all set? The one ahead of you there is just not ready.
We're all set for Transit 521.
521, take the inside lane and line up runway 24 right.
Inside lane and line up in the wait for runway 24 right, your Transit 521.
Look at that rudder action. Combating the winds. I enjoyed that.
Yeah, 2462 is ready.
Check. You'll see go on number 2. Ready.
They're putting the Transat butter machine in front of the United that was not quite ready. This is Air Transat. Flight number 521 to Montreal. Afterburner YYZ, thank you so much for the $10 super chat. I appreciate that. Ice cream indeed.
Short. Runway 24 right.
Lufthansa 494, Delta 8, hold short.
Yeah, 2462, line of wait, runway 24 right.
Line of wait, 24 right, 2460.
Yes, if you don't like singing, never come to my house. It's a problem. Transit 521 to Montreal. A330, 200. Blue butter. If your butter is blue, there's probably a problem with it. Just saying. Anyways, Afterburn, I really, really appreciate that. Thanks for the help. Very kind of you. The Transat 330s just looks so cool taking off. It is a graceful, graceful bird.
Delta 494, cross runway 24 right.
Delta 494, cross runway 24 right.
I'm having so much fun on this stream. I mean, I have fun all the time, but there's something extra fun about this one. I can't put my finger on it. Could be the planes, could be the chat. It's often the chat. You folks make it extra amazing for me, so thank you. United 2462 lined up, headed to San Francisco. If you're going to San Francisco,
494, continue on Delta.
make sure you wear flowers in your hair. Now I want a pizza with extra broccoli. Thank you, Susan. Inspired.
2462.
737 MAX 9 to San Francisco United 2462.
Clear takeoff 24 right, caution at 2462.
Air Count 422, tower line up runway 24 right. Keep United in sight for the visual departure.
Roger, copy remarks, line up and wait, runway 24 right, Canada 422.
Everybody, we talk a lot about food on this channel. It's like airplanes and food. The Wake Turbulence mukbang. That'll be our next members stream. Michael eats things unrelated to aviation. No, maybe Michael eats things with pilots. That'll be a live stream nobody would care about. Michael and Vio eat dinner.
Yeah, 422 maintain those separation, wind 280.
And you can join us.
23 could take off 94.
Join us for dinner. That'll be fun. A dinner chat. Next time I hang out with Vio, we'll do a Q&A hangout for members. And eat. We'll eat and drink and talk about airplanes. That'll be cool. Members huddle.
Contact departure 1288.
Michael eats a whole plane. We'll just get airplane-shaped chicken nuggets or something. Challenge accepted. Alright, Air Canada 422 to Montreal. A220, 300. Lining up behind it. We have Porter 207 to Halifax on the Embraer E195 E2. Gary's got the barbecue pork chops. That sounds good. Eggs. Oh, I'm getting hungry now, folks. You always make me hungry. Not complaining. Feature, not a bug. I'm just getting that.
422 contact departure 12.
I definitely used to eat a lot of California sandwiches in my fried breaded food days. Those are a little bit behind me now.
Porter 207, wind 280, 1823 to take off for 924. Take off 248, Porter 207. Denver 4980, Carolina for 924, Porter in sight for a visual departure. Line up for 924 right, Denver 4980.
Tower Care 3557 visual 24 left.
Care 3557, Toronto Tower, wind 280 at 18, clear to land for 924 left.
Clear to land 24 left, we can respect.
Yeah, Lufthansa not showing a delay yet, even though it is delayed. Which means maybe it's not going to be too delayed. And Lufthansa taxiing back to the terminal. They will see their 747 brethren.
Denver 4980, maintain full separation, wind 280 at 20, take off for 924 right. Take off for 124 right, report to Care 4652, Carolina for 124 right. Line up runway 24 right for Care 46.
Fancy meeting you here in the Canadian airport.
Wind check 280
Other Lufthansa. Hoping to see more things soon.
Contact departure 128.
Endeavor 4980, RJ 700 heading to Detroit for Delta connection. Endeavor Air operating it. Alright, and we'll head back to the ground. Don't see this too often here. Republic Airways with the Republic Airways livery. Flying for American Eagle. Switch over here real quick because we got an inbound.
420 Toronto, number 2 Embraer, short final, wind 270, 18
Republic Airways for United Express from Newark, Embraer 175.
Care 4652, wind 280, 18, just 23, could take off for 924 right. Could take off from 924 right, for Care 4652. Porter 129, Carolina for 124 right. Line up 24 right, Porter 129.
There's the Republic Airways livery. It is lively this evening. Having a lively little...
Tower Canadian, Skybees 522 with you.
Lively little YYZ.
Return
YYZ.
Next to Delta 4, hold short, runway 24 right.
Delta 4, hold short.
Delta 522 Toronto, number 2 is an Airbus 223 on final ahead of you, wind 270, 17, got 23. Clear line right 24 left. Good line 24 left, check copy number 2, you're going to Sky Service South, Skybees 522. Other.
Alright, 220 coming in.
Cross, runway 24 right.
From Montreal, Air Canada 421. But here we have it.
270
Quarter.
23.
129 to Montreal, Embraer 195 E2. I have a lot of catching up to do.
Recur 4652,
Oh.
contact departure 1 today. Departure Recur 4652. Recur 35C7, turn right on the Charlie, contact ground 129. Quarter 129 with 27017, gust 23. Clear takeoff for 924S. Clear takeoff 248, quarter 129. Delta 421, exit Delta 4, cross 9248.
Delta 4, cross 248,
Alright.
Pearson, 421.
Doing Queen Watch.
018, gust 23. Sorry. Quarter 129, contact departure 120. Sorry, have a good one for
What's going
129.
on? Lufthansa, we need you. Ping. I would say flying with a porter, it beats the 5-hour drive on the 401 and Auto Route 20. It is a nice drive though. I do like driving the Montreal.
Air Cat 421, right turn on to Delta, contact ground 129.
Other Lufthansa.
And Tower Charlie Papa Mike Papa November ILS 24 left approach.
Foxtrot Mike, Papa November, Charles Tower, wind 29017, gust 23.
Amber Phenom coming in to the left.
Clear to land 24 left, and we're parking SkyTurf south. We're anticipating left on Yankee intersection.
Yes, there's nobody behind you, so it works.
Papa Mike Papa November Roger.
Travis 5, UT Yankee with you to the hangar, just monitor going to 9.
Yeah, thank you. That is 526.
As we wait, hopefully to see a Queen of the Skies departure here on the south side, and it is now transponder on.
Wind check 280 16, gust 22.
Pushing back. Queen of the Skies is pushing back. Ember Phenom. Not gonna see you. I'm watching this. Priorities for Michael. Now they might send it over to 2-3. I don't know what they're doing yet, but I did not listen to the clearance delivery. anything could happen.
1674 Tower, line up runway 248.
Line up runway 24 right, Rouge, 67
Okay, if we'll play. Because you're here. I'll check back in with the Queen in a bit. And line it up. Runway 24 right, we have... Me going too far? No, there it is. Rouge! Off to Orlando, flight 1674 on an Airbus A319. Pizza flavored gold.
1674.
My kids like those.
280, 16 on 22, clear takeoff, 924
Clear takeoff, runway 24 right, Rouge, 1674.
Rouge 1941, Tower, line up runway 248, keep company ahead in sight for initial departure.
Line up only 248, will keep company in sight, Rouge, 1941.
Mike Papa November, Yankee Whiskey to the hangar, just monitor ground 129. No. 1941, actually, it's Cruise. Cruise 1941, disregard the visual, let's do a regular one. 1941.
Oh, I wonder if the Dreamliner, the A350 from Lufthansa is waiting for the gate the 747 was at. Possible. That could be the Lufthansa gate. Oh, you're in my spot. Get out of my spot. Rouge lining up. This is Rouge 1941 to Fort McMurray on an A320.
Rouge 1941, wind 280, 17, gust 22, clear takeoff, 924 right.
Good takeoff, 24 right, Rouge 1941.
Just 721, Tower, line up runway 24 right.
924 just 721.
Rouge 1674, contact departure 128.
Departure 28, Rouge, 1674.
Tower, Victor 3453, visual 2 for left. 3453, Charles Tower, wind 280, 18, clear line right 2 for left. 2 for left, clear line, Victor 3453. Just 721, wind 280, 18, clear takeoff, 924 right.
Clear takeoff, 24 right, 721.
Jet 721 RJ 900 off to Minneapolis.
Departure 28, Rouge 1941.
There's a Republic 3453 from Washington Dulles on final for
Tower, Rouge 2005, coming up here, inbound.
2005, Charles Tower, number 2 November, final head, wind 280, 18, clear line right 2 for left.
Clear line 24 left, Rouge 2005.
Just 721, contact departure 128.
Alright, departure 721, bye.
Wind check 280, 18.
Oh, that looks like the A350 is taking the gate of the 747. Just waiting for its German compatriot to clear the way. Totally fair. I'm gonna lower this a little bit more. Getting a bit warm. Just in time to catch a little bit of the smoke from Republic 3453 from Washington Dulles on an Embraer 175.
Delta 4, cross, runway 24.
Rouge 2005 will be coming in next from Fredericton on a 319.
Delta 4, cross 2 right, wind check 280 at 19. Endeavor 5081, tower line up and late, runway 24 right. Line away 24 right there, 5081.
Okay, pausing all other traffic right now for Lufthansa 471 to Frankfurt. It is necessary. It's what I do. 747-400 departure. Let's watch the entire thing.
3453, turn right on Delta, contact runway 29. Endeavor 5081, wind 280, 19 up 24, so take off runway 24 right. 24 right, clear for takeoff there, 5081. West up 651, tower line up runway 24 right, keep the CRJ ahead in sight for visual departure. Get that up 24 right, maybe up to RJ2, RJ67. Rouge 2005, exit Delta 4, but hold short, runway 24 right. Delta 4, hold short, 24 right, Rouge 2005. Maintain visual separation, wind 280, 19 goes 24. Clear takeoff for 94 right. Visual separation, clear takeoff to 4 right, Washington 671. Tower lower, Canada 809, heavy with you, visual 24 left. Clear change on heavy trial tower, wind 280, 19, clear line runway 24 left. Clear line 24 left, Clear Canada 809. Endeavor 5081, contact departure 128. Over departure 28A, service 5081 today. Rouge 2005, cross, runway 24 right. Well, 651 departure 1 to a day. 651 to you. Rouge 2005, right on the Charlie, and contact ground there 129. Wind check 290, 19. Washington 780, tower line up runway 24 right. Line up 24 right, Washington 780.
29, next Delta 4, cross from 24 right. Delta 4, cross 24 right, Air Canada 809. Right turn Delta, contact going to the Delta over Air Canada 809. Tower to tower with Dave, Lufthansa 471 heavy, fully ready. 17780, wind 280, 18 gas 24, so take off for 924 right.
We're taking off 24 right, WestJet 780.
Tower 471 heavy, tower line up for wind 24 right. Lufthansa 471, line up with base, continue to 4 right. Wind 280, 18 gas 24, so take off runway 24 right. Lufthansa 471 heavy, clear for takeoff runway 24 right. 17780, contact departure 128.
2080, WestJet 780.
1886, round 0, wind 280, 18 gas 24, third line runway 24 left. Third line 24 left, 1886. Air Canada 123 heavy, tower line up runway 24 right. Line up runway 24 right, Air Canada 123 heavy. Exit Delta 4, cross runway 24 right. Cross 24 right, Rouge 1886. Delta 471, contact departure 1288. Lufthansa 471, 1288, goodbye. Visual approach runway 24. 4190 Toronto Tower, wind 280 at 19, clear runway 24 left. Clear land runway 24 left, quarter 190. Bridge 1886, right turn Charlie, and contact ground 129. Right on Charlie, ground bridge 1886. Air Canada 123, caution awake from the heavy ahead of you, wind 280 at 19, clear takeoff runway 24 right. Clear takeoff, 24 right, Air Canada 123. Air Canada 854 heavy tower, line up runway 24 right. Line up 24 right.
All right, we got it. The 747-400 arrival and departure. My dreams have been realized. Air Canada 123, 777-200 LR on its way to Vancouver. Heavies just keep on coming.
Wind check 280 at 20.
MPL, thank you so much. Really appreciate your support earlier. Enjoy. Get a good rest.
Tower Westjet 817 with you on the ILS 24 left.
817, transfer number 2 Ember, short final ahead of you with 27019, clear land runway 24 left.
Clear to land, 24 left, number 2, Westjet 817.
Another heavy lining up. 24 right.
Air Canada 123, contact departure 1288.
Air Canada 854 to Heathrow, 777-300 ER, 2 triples in a row, double beast. The double beast. No complaints here. As I slide my chair directly into my tripod.
27019, clear takeoff runway 24 right.
Clear takeoff 24 right, Air Canada 85.
Air Canada 745, tower, minus and wait, runway 24 right.
Minus weight, runway 24 right, Air Canada 745.
Order 190X Delta 4, hold short, runway 24 right.
Delta 4, hold short, 24 right, order 190.
Wind check 27020.
Tower Jeff 264 with you, clear to final.
264, transfer number 2 is the maximum, final ahead, wind 270 at 19, clear to land runway 24 left.
Traffic site, clear to land 24 left, Jeff 264.
Order 190, cross, runway 24 right. Air Canada 854, contact departure 1288.
28 is Air Canada 854.
WestJet 817 from Montreal on a max 8.
Order 190, right turn Delta, contact our 129.
And lined up next. Keeping us on our toes here. Very busy lineup of departures.
West 817 on Delta 2,
A lot of
cross,
aircraft.
runway 24 right.
Air Canada 745 to San Francisco on a 220.
817. Tower Jeff 740.
Delta 748, transfer number 2, keep 400 mile final ahead, wind 270, 18 gust 24, clear to land runway 24 left.
Clear land 24 left, Air 740.
West 817, number 1 to all traffic, continue off Echo and contact ground 129.
Echo 119, Westjet 817.
Air Canada 745, caution lost victims on the 777 ahead of you 2 minutes ago with 270, 18 gust 24, clear takeoff runway 24.
Clear takeoff 24 right, Air Canada 745.
2105, star line up runway 24 right, keep the 220 headed sight for the visual departure.
And line up to provide keep the traffic inside the Ocean from 105.
Wind check 27020. Jeff 264 Delta 2, hold short, runway 24 right. Delta 2, hold short, 24 right, Jeff 264.
San Francisco, A220.
Cruise 2105, 25, maintain Gulf separation, wind 27019 for takeoff for 924 right.
Rouge off next on a max 8 to San Jose.
29 tower line, runway 24 right, keep the max in sight for visual
Flight
departure.
2105.
runway 24 right, keep the max inside, wish it is up today.
Aircam 745, contact departure 128.
What's doing just flight, Air Canada 745.
Maintain Gulf separation, wind 28018, gust 24 for takeoff for 924 right.
WestJet 729 next. 737-700 to Vancouver.
American 1111, tower line.
So many departures.
West ahead sight for visual departure. Bottom way 24 right, keep traffic inside American 1111. Yeah, 748, hold short, runway 24 right. Contact departure 128.
Over to the departure, course, turn 125.
American 1111, maintain Gulf separation, wind 280.
American 1111.
Takeoff for 924 right.
Clear for takeoff 24 right, maintain visual separation, American 1111.
Delta 2714,
What a
line,
busy stretch. A320 200 from
4729, contact departure 128.
to Dallas.
729.
Airport 146, cleared the island, 24 left. 146, Toronto, wind 280, 16, gust 24, signal line right 24 left. Clear lane 24 left, port 146. Yeah, 264, cross from 824 right. Cross 24 right, yeah, 748, cross from 824 right.
Alright, back to the departure lineup. We have a Delta.
American 1111, contact departure 128.
2714.
For American 1111, thanks.
Off to Atlanta on a 737-900.
Yeah, 264 right Delta, contact going to that. Right, ground 149. Yeah, 748 right Delta, and contact going to that. Delta 2714 with 280, 16 gust 24 for takeoff for 924 right.
Clear for takeoff 24 right, Delta 2714.
Wash 391, sir, line of runway 24 right, keep Delta in sight for visual departure.
Left 24 right, keep Delta in sight for visual, shit, 391.
Wind check 280, 16 gust 24. West 391, maintain Gulf separation, wind 280, 17 gust 24, so takeoff for 924 right.
Clear takeoff 24 right, question 391.
Order 225, tower line up runway 24 right, keep open the west side sight for visual departure.
Line up 24 right, we'll keep the west side inside, border 225.
2714, contact departure 128.
128, Delta 2714, great day.
All right. Another WestJet 391 to Winnipeg, max 8. Before that, we had Delta 2714 to Atlanta on a 737-900.
Quarter 146, Delta 2, hold short, runway 248. We missed Delta 2, ready for the next one. Quarter 146. Quarter 146, okay, Delta 4, short of 248. Delta 4, short of 248, quarter 146.
Quarter 225, I just heard the whale sound.
248, wind 280,
Embraer E195, E2 off to Thunder Bay.
And that 153 tower, line up runway 248, keep order in sight for a visual departure.
Line up 248, we'll keep order in sight for a visual departure, Canada 153.
Push at 391, one way decimal negative.
So 391.
And then Air Canada 153 is lining up for a visual departure.
Tower, good day, Air Transat
A321-200
visual 24 left.
to Calgary.
Transat 520, Transat, good day, wind is 280, gusting 23, clear to land 24 left.
Clear to land, 24
Still
left.
gusting.
Transat 520.
Love that.
And the 153 visual separation, clear takeoff 248, wind 280, gusting 23.
Takeoff 248, Air Canada 153.
Jazz 72 tower, line up 248, keep the 321 in sight for a visual departure.
Here's Air Canada 153, and then behind it, Jazz 782 to Washington Ronald Reagan Airport on an RJ 900 lining up behind it. A lot of visual departures. They're sending them. Dutchman from YYZ, how's it going? How was the
Jazz
pizza
72,
season?
maintain visual separation, wind 280, keep gusting 23, clear takeoff 248. Clear 1626 tower, line up 248, short delay
Was
for
it
cross
tasty
control.
pizza?
I'm 248, we're 1626, check.
Air Canada 153, one way decimal negative.
128, Canada 153.
Rouge 1626 to Fort Lauderdale lining up next, A321. Here's a big one.
Quarter 146, cross runway 248. 24 right, quarter 146. Transat 520, good radius to Delta 4, keep the speed across runway 248.
Delta 4, cross, good radio, Transat.
Lots happening on this side of the airport.
520.
This is Rouge 1626 off to Fort Lauderdale.
Jazz 782, one way
A321.
decimal, good day.
Great night, Jazz 72.
Quarter 146, right turn Delta, contact ground 129, good day. Delta 49. Transat 520, right turn Delta 119, good day. Right turn Delta 119.
This calls for another Pepsi Zero. As we're in the last half hour or so. We got some busy departures.
1626, wind 280, 16, gusting 23, clear takeoff 248. Clear takeoff 248, Rouge 1626. Air Canada 121 tower, line up 248, keep the Rouge in sight for a visual. Line up 248, we'll keep the Rouge in sight for a visual, Air Canada 121.
Air Canada 121 to Vancouver on a 321.
Air Canada 773, Toronto tower with 280, 16, gusting 22, clear land 24 left. Clear land 24 left, Air Canada 773.
Air Canada 773 from Boston on a 220, cleared to land 24 left.
maintain visual separation, 12806, go 622, clear takeoff, 248.
Maintain visual separation, clear for takeoff, 248, Air Canada 121.
Canada 541 Tower, line up runway 248.
248, Air Canada 541.
It starts the roll. Air Canada 541 is going to Seattle on a 220, lining up next. A lot of 220s today.
306026,
Very enjoyable.
Parts Canadian research time.
But we'll catch the Air Canada 773 from Boston, also on a 220, landing as well. On 24 left. So we have 24 left and 24 right happening right here. And I appreciate y'all being here, folks. We're live from the Holiday Inn Express and Suites, Toronto Airport South. My name is Michael, the creator and host of Wake Turbulence Aviation. If you wouldn't mind hitting that subscribe button if you haven't done so already, it really helps the channel out. Give us a like as well. Everyone who sent us a tip or super chat, really appreciate it. I have some new merch on the website as well. We're looking at the new updated 2026 logo. Get it on shirts and stuff.
On departure heading of 180, stop climb at 3000.
Press 220 will line up 24 right to 3000 and heading of 180.
Canada 121, 128, that's my exit.
128, good day, Air Canada 120.
220 landing.
Air Canada 740 here.
Canada 740, 12806, go 622, clear to land 24 left.
Clear to land 24 left, Air Canada 740.
And departure. Double 220s.
Delta 4, hold short 248. Delta 4, hold short 24 meters. 328, clear takeoff 248, 12806, go.
Not showing up on my radar is this little departure.
Break air 4530, line up 240.
Looks like the Dornier.
Line up 2 for right, break air 4530.
And Republic 4530 for American Eagle. Ember 175 Chicago O'Hare lining up next. While we still have the inbound A320 and some heavies lining up. Appreciate y'all. You've been hitting that like button really well. I really appreciate that. Thank you. Helps the channel out.
Clear takeoff 248.
Clear takeoff 2 for right, break air 4530.
Republic 4530, clear for takeoff.
Tower can even enter on the 187 coming up Courier, can you for left?
Canada 187, Toronto Tower number 23 and trail with 320, wind 2807, go 623, clear land 24 left.
So land 24 left, or Transa 187, check mark.
Canada 870, line up 248.
24 right, line up. You said 870.
328, 128.
Still live. We've done over 5 hours today so far. We're in our last 30 to 40. Canada 740 from San Francisco on a 320. Landing here. As the Embraer.
Canada 773, cross runway 248.
Fantastic. Alright, Cessna Citation. Clear for takeoff.
Take care 4530, 128 decimal 8, out of clean.
2883 3530.
Canada 740, Delta Shore, hold, correction, Delta 4, hold short runway
Sorry,
248.
might not have been clear for takeoff. I might have made that up. I might have invented a takeoff clearance. Good thing I'm not in charge of operations, or bad things would happen. As we learned when I did the air traffic control simulator.
Right turn on Delta 1219.
Gary loves the travel mug. Thank you, Gary. Appreciate that. I like the travel mug. It's a good company that does the printing, and they're all made to order. So I can't afford to keep a whole stock of things. So they're made to order, which sometimes makes them a little bit slightly pricier.
Order 427, line up 248, keep the citation.
But it all helps the channel out, so thank you. Transat 187 from Punta Cana on an A321. Be nice to go to the Dominican. I have never been. briefly what's going on at Terminal 1 here.
Porter 427, maintain visual separation, clear takeoff 248, 1280, 19, gusting 25.
Now we have a Porter taking off again, Porter 427. This got to be Porter like 8 million by now.
749, line up 248, keep the Emirates in sight for a visual departure.
Line up runway 248, we'll keep the Emirates in sight.
I accept no lawsuits for your liver damage, folks. It is your choice.
Good night, 70.
And 187 on Delta 4, hold short, runway 248. Delta 4 short, 24 radar, transit 187.
Thanks, Mrs. Wake.
Canada 619, Toronto Tower 128, gusting 25, clear to land 24 left.
She's really into the small planes. I like the massive wide bodies. She enjoys watching the little private jets in between. I think it's the juxtaposition, perhaps. I could be wrong. Is Porter 13? Holy moly. Yeah, I'm sleeping in my car tonight, everybody.
019, gusting 25.
I'll leave here, I'll go to the Arizona Grill, and just sleep in my car. Maybe hit the gym on the way home. Just to feel better about myself.
Maintain delivery, clear for takeoff, runway 248, Chad 740.
Canada 33 heavy, line up 248, keep the RJ in sight for a visual.
Alright, I'm gonna leave the RJ so we can watch.
Keep the RJ in sight, Air Canada 33.
7879 will line up.
Porter 437, 128, South Lake, good day.
28, Porter 427, good day.
Air Canada 33 to Vancouver.
Air Canada 33, maintain visual separation 290, 17, gusting 25, clear takeoff 248.
Go maintain visual, clear for takeoff, 24 right, Air Canada 33.
A320, Air Canada 619 landing from Halifax. We'll head back over as the twin liner is beginning its roll. So you can catch that moment of wing flex. Here we go. Watch flex as lift begins to be generated.
Canada 175, line up 248, short delay for crossing traffic.
You want wait runway 24 right, we check Air Canada 175.
There it is.
Tower, good day, Porter 606, approaching Courier, 24 left.
Canada 740, cross runway 248. Canada 187, cross runway 248. Cross 24 radar, Canada 187. Canada 619 off Delta 8, good radar cross 248. Canada 331, South Lake, good night.
Oh, thanks, folks. We just got to 350 likes. Appreciate you all.
Porter 606 from Tower 129, 17, gusting 25, clear to land 24 left.
Very kind.
24 left, Porter 606. Canada 740, right turn Delta, contact on 129.
Air Canada 175 lining up next.
Delta 219, good day. Right on Delta 219, Canada 187. Canada 619, join Delta and 149.
Porter 606 from LaGuardia coming in on the Embraer 195, but this is the A320 to Edmonton. Air Canada 175. Maybe we'll catch both of them in the same shot. You never know. Stranger things have happened in late turbulence aviation.
Canada 175, caution turbos from the 87, 129, 17, gusting 25, clear takeoff 248.
Clear for takeoff 24 radar, Canada 175.
Pushing 5668, line up 248, keep the 320 in sight for a visual departure.
Line up 24 right, and we'll keep visual pushing 5668.
PSA Airlines 5668 to Ronald Reagan Airport in Washington, lining up next on an RJ 700. Should be catching that Porter any second now. Wonder if we can catch this rotation. Might have to zoom out, catch them both.
Pushing 5668, maintain visual separation with 290.
Let the Porter though.
25, clear takeoff 248.
Clear takeoff 24 right, we'll maintain visual separation, pushing 5668.
Canada 942, heavy line up 248, keep the RJ in sight for visual departure.
Line up and wait for
Go over to the heavy.
for visual departure, Canada 942.
Canada 175, 128, that's plane, have a good night.
28, Air Canada 135 with you.
Target 8, Air Canada 607, ILS 24 left.
Air Canada
7879
697.
Dreamliner to Budapest.
Clear to land 24 left.
Air Canada
Air
942.
Canada 697.
Order 606, Delta 4.
While Air Canada
hold short runway
697 is cleared to land.
4 short.
24 left on a max 8.
Air Canada 942, maintain visual separation, clear takeoff 24 right, 12909, keep good 25.
To pick up 24 right, maintain, keep our eye on the air to Air Canada 942.
Air 5154, tower line up 24 right, short delay for wake.
Line up away, runway 24 under, 5154.
56, 68, 128, that's my good night.
Or 128, push go.
Order 606, cross runway 248. Air Canada 942, contact departure 128, that's my good night.
Canada 942, good night.
Cool. RJ 900, Endeavour 5154 to LaGuardia for Delta connection. And inbound, we got Air Canada 697 Max 8 from St. John's, Newfoundland.
Order 606, right on Delta 21-9, good day. Yeah. Air 5154, caution clear both from the 87, 12907, keep us in 25, clear takeoff 248.
Runway 24 right, clear for takeoff at number 5154.
Yeah, 784, tower line up 248, keep the RJ in sight for a visual departure.
Line up 24 right, we'll keep the RJ in sight, Chad, 784.
There is a link in my description if you want to book a room here at the Holiday Inn Express Hotel and Suites. They make sure you get a runway view if you want to see the airplanes.
Air Canada 697, Delta 4, hold short, runway 248.
Delta 4 short 24 right, Air Canada 697.
Yeah, 784, maintain visual separation, clear takeoff 248.
Yeah, 784.
25.
Embraer 175, looking great in this
Air
landing.
3460, line up 248, keep the
That's
Embraer in
heading
sight for a
to
visual departure.
Reagan Airport, Washington.
Line up and wait 24 right, pick up 460.
DCA.
Air 5154, 128,000, good day.
28.8, number 5154.
Figure 3460, confirm the Embraer in sight for a visual.
Inside Reagan 3460.
Towers 1987, visual 24 left approach.
1987, Toronto Tower with 2807.
Another Embraer 175 will follow this to Newark. Republic Airways 3460 for United Express. 2 Embraer departures in a row.
Figure 3460, maintain visual separation 12017, gusting 25, clear takeoff 248.
Clear takeoff runway 24 right, maintain visual separation for here 3460.
Order 317, line up 248, keep the Embraer in sight for a visual departure.
Line up 24 right, we'll keep the Embraer inside border 317.
Wind check 2807.
Border 317 lining up next to Vancouver, Embraer E195E2.
Yeah, 784, 128,000, light up.
Is that Porter 14?
784.
Is that Porter 14?
29018, clear takeoff 248.
Close to take up to right, quarter 317.
American 1876, line up runway 248.
At the way 2 for right, American 1876.
Mercury 3460, 128,000, wagon 8. 38, have a good day, Mercury 3460.
Rouge. 1987 from Moncton on a 3.
Tower 98, Quebec Sierra, switch to you.
Back to the quarter.
Zero Quebec Sierra, Tower 129019, clear line 24 left, 40 park.
Sky service, Busy.
And clear to land 24 left, 0 Quebec Sierra.
Land 24 left, 980 Quebec Sierra. Tower 2103, let's 2 left.
2103, Toronto Tower number 2, 3 trail of the citation, clear to land 24 left, 129019. 1987, Delta 4, hold short, runway 248.
Delta 4, short 2 hours, 1987.
American 1876, wind 29020, clear takeoff 248.
24, clear takeoff.
American 1876, Charlotte, A319.
Jet 618, tower line of 248, short delay for crossing traffic.
And there's a citation latitude in for 24 left.
And line up 24 right, jet 618.
Oh, let me say, line up 24 right, jet 618.
Yellow 6 is the first time. 0317, 128,000, lady, have a good night.
Jazz 618 to Dulles, Washington, D.C. on a number 175, lining up next.
Canada 697, cross 248.
Cross the corridor,
1987, cross runway 248.
cross the river, 1987.
Order 318, 3 towards departure gate. The base. American 1876, 128,000, light, have a good night.
28, flight, American 1876, every night.
The citation.
Canada 697, right on Delta 219, good night. 1987, right on Delta 119, good night.
We'll go back to
Right on
there.
Delta, 1987.
Zero Quebec Sierra, Delta 2, hold short, 24 right.
Delta 2, hold short, 24 right.
Zero Quebec Sierra, just need a call sign with the hold short, so hold short 248, Zero Quebec Sierra.
Yeah, sorry, Delta 2, hold short, 24 right, 9806.
6. Jet 618, clear takeoff 248, wind 29017, go 623.
Clear for takeoff 24 right, Jet 618.
Quarter 365, power line up 248.
Line up 24 right, quarter 365.
Another porter lining up.
We had 2103, Delta 4, hold short, runway
And West
248.
had come in as well.
Delta 4,
we're waiting.
short, or hold short 24 right, what's that?
Porter 365 to Calgary.
17, go 623, clear takeoff, runway 248.
Clear takeoff runway 24 right, quarter 365.
Transat 721, tower line up 248.
Line up 24 right, there, transit 721.
Air Transat 721 lining up behind it
Contact departure 128.
to Montreal on a 321 Neo. A heavy, a butter machine. lost, sorry. Looked at the radar for a second and then got lost. There's a German cargo departure to Dallas, Aerologic 464 on a 777 freighter. That will be the soft last plane of the show.
Transit 731-120-19, got 645, third takeoff 248. Drift takeoff runway 24 right there, Transit 721. Canada
Taxiing along Bravo right now.
Line up 248, Air Canada 8XC Charlie.
Order 365, 128, flight up, please. 128, 4665.
But I do encourage you, if you missed the two A380 departures and the 747 arrival and departure, worth going back. I will go back later for sure, because that was a lot of fun. Still got some heavies to depart though, so don't worry. Neo to Montreal, Transat 721. Alright.
Canada 8X-ray Charlie 1280, 21 crossing 26, clear takeoff runway 248.
Flight machine!
Clear takeoff 248, Air Canada 8XC Charlie.
Air Canada 8 X-ray Charlie to Copenhagen. Flight 828, A330, 300.
Transit 721, 128, that's plane up.
And a Q400 behind it. Will be delayed for wake turbulence, obviously. A lot of heavies moving around. This is a busy day at Pearson. Great day to be, as well, up in this hotel room to beat the heat. It was 36 on the METAR for a while, which is like 97 Fahrenheit. Very hot. I did not have to be outside in it.
Quebec Sierra, cross runway 248. Mission 2103, cross runway 248. Cross 248, okay. Canada 8X-ray Charlie, contact departure 127, Langley. 8X Charlie, okay. Sierra, Quebec Sierra, continue on F1, contact ground 119,
Q400 to Windsor, Ontario, Jazz 359.
Delta, contact on 119, good night. 419 on Delta, 113, have a good night.
Star Alliance A330.
359, caution turbulence from the 330, wind 280, gusting 26, clear takeoff 248.
Takeoff 248, 359.
Jazz 913, Star line up 248, keep the dash heading sight for visual departure. Line up 24 right, we'll keep on sight for Jazz 913.
Jazz 913 is off to Chicago O'Hare on an Embraer 175. Visual departure.
Target A, Sir Canada 49 heavy with you, ILS 4 left, coming up on your X. Canada 49 heavy, turn tower 120, 17, gusting 26, clear to land 24 left.
779 coming in.
No behind.
Projected takeoff?
Okay, 4 left, and correct mark for Delta 8, Air Canada 49, thanks.
Our Jazz 359, main directing runway 24.
Jazz 359, okay, what's the reason? I'm doing any assistance.
Our autopilot has an arm, Jazz 359.
Okay.
Clear the next exit, Jazz 359.
Jazz 359, you'll be in number 1, next right turn, contact ground 119.
119, I don't see rejected takeoffs too often. hard for me to hear the ATC as to what actually happened, but...
Jazz 913, obviously disregard visual for 28017, gusting by 6, clear takeoff 248. Clear takeoff 248, Jazz 913. County 24, line up 24 right, keep the Emirates sight for visual departure.
Line up 24 right, keep the Emirates sight, Air Canada 824.
We've got the Dreamliner coming in as well. Trying to make sure we can get, see if we can get both here. Embraer 175 to Chicago, Jazz 913.
Air Canada 824, maintain visual separation with 28018, gusting 26, clear takeoff runway 824.
Maintain visual separation for takeoff 24 right, Air Canada 824.
Air Canada 424, tower, line up 24.
Dreamliner!
Line up 24 right, Air Canada 424.
In the gusts.
Jazz 913, 128, decimal 8, outside. 28, Jazz 913, 12.
Air Canada 489 from Montreal. And then we're gonna grab the butter machine, A330. Departing.
We're going to take Delta 4 for Canada 489 tower. Canada 489, sounds good. Take Delta 4 and cross runway 24.
Okay, Delta 4 cross 4 right, Air Canada 489.
Canada 824, 128, decimal 8, out of the lane.
Air Canada 24, good day.
Lined up next. We have Air Canada 424 to Montreal on an A220.
Canada 489, right turn Delta, contact ground 1219, come in.
Delta 219,
Creaky chair.
Canada 424, caution turn 1 from the 330, 129.017, gusting 26, clear takeoff runway 24 right.
Clear takeoff 24 right, Air Canada 424.
Air Canada 908, tower, line up 24 right.
Line up 24 right, Air Canada 908 heavy.
$7879 off to Manchester, lining up. We're going to end with a couple of heavies. I love that. We'll end on the 777 freighter, the Aerologic. Really appreciate y'all being here, folks, as we get to our last handful of planes. One more heavies. Maybe. Oh, that one landed. All right, heavy lining up. Dreamliner.
Air Canada 908, 129.017, gusting 26, clear takeoff 248.
Clear for takeoff runway 24 right, Air Canada 908.
And there's a heavy coming in as well.
97, tower, line up 248.
The Dreamliner will land
Right, line
on
up
the
24
south.
right, Jazz 97.
Air Canada
Two Dreamliners coming in.
Wait, over to me.
28 Air Canada
I
424.
will see if I can wait for that Air Canada 786 from Los Angeles Dreamliner, so we can get a nice final, whichever whichever is last, that Dreamliner or the aerologic departure. We'll enjoy the heavies as we wrap up. Beautiful wing flex.
Canada 908, contact departure 12, actually stop climb at 3000 and 128 doesn't light, please. Okay, stop climb at 3000 and 128, Canada 908.
Jazz lining up with a delay for wake turbulence, as it happens. Jazz 927, heading to Pittsburgh, Embraer 175. The lighting is fantastic right now. I wish I could stay longer, but they must give the room to paying customers. But I'm very happy that Holiday Inn Express and Suites Toronto Airport South has given us this opportunity to collaborate. It's a fantastic place. The views are next level, so yeah, appreciate you all being here.
Jazz 509, tower line, runway 248. I'm up 248, Jazz 509. Tower, Canada 921 Heavy, Canada 921 Heavy, Toronto Tower 129017, clear to land 24 left. Clear to land 24 left, Canada 921. Jazz 509, 129017, gusting 23, clear takeoff 248. Clear for takeoff 248, Jazz 509.
Jazz 509 to Atlanta.
Heavy tower line up runway 248.
Embraer 175.
Landing up on the Chicago
Jazz 921,
lining up.
light out, good night.
And Air Canada 921 coming in. And we'll wait a few more minutes for that second Dreamliner, which will be fantastic to experience.
Wind check 29018, gusting 23.
Zooming out so we can get the heavies. Got the German cargo 777 freighter lining up. And then we're going to have
German cargo 464 with 28019, clear takeoff runway 248.
Canada 921 from Athens 7879.
Canada 1041 tower line up 248, short delay 4 weeks. Line up 248, Air Canada 10. Jazz 509, 128 Dustin Lane, have a good night. 28, have a good one.
If we can get 25 more likes in the next couple minutes, that would mean a lot to me. So if you're watching and you haven't hit that like button, costs you nothing, doesn't screw up your algorithm, just helps out our channel. Please give us a like. We have a Dreamliner coming in on final. Let's see if we get 24 more likes in the next few minutes. Just hit the button. And hit that subscribe button if you haven't done that either. That's very helpful.
Canada 921 Delta 4, hold short runway 248.
Who has supported us with a tip or a super chat. You've been amazing. 777 freighter on its way out. Look at that. Appreciate you, Gary. We will wait for this Dreamliner on final.
Canada 921 Delta 4, cross 24, right left plate left to Charlie 4.
7878 from LAX, Air Canada 786 on its way in.
Canada 9 pounds, correct.
As we're waiting, I'll just say thank you to everyone who has watched today. Anyone who sent a tip or a super chat means the world to me. Helps us out. I did have to upgrade my camera recently, so it has definitely set me back a bit. So the help is very much appreciated. So I keep bringing you these free live streams.
Tower, Canada.
You can support by sending a tip or super chat. Visit waketurbulence.ca. Click on the support button. You can help us out. You can send a tip or super chat during the show, or become a channel member.
We checked the rest there, Canada 786.
This is Air Canada 1041 to Denver on a 220. Anyways, my name is Michael, creator and host of Wake Turbulence Aviation. Our motto here is embrace the journey, and we really appreciate you all being here, and we'll be back Friday night for Friday night flights outside, and I'll bring my bug spray this time. I say that, and I will probably forget, so we'll see what happens. We're waiting on our last plane of the stream. Coming in. 24 left, as we watch this one take off 248, which is the 220 to Denver. Then we're going to wait on the Streamliner.
Canada 244, maintain visual separation, but take off 248, 1290, 16, 623.
Take up 24 with visual separation at Transat 244.
1903 tower, line up 248, keep the Transat in sight for a visual departure.
Line up 248, keep the Transat in sight, 1906.
Thanks, everyone.
41, 13, that's laid out.
It is down. I will give you a final shot of Terminal 1 with the tower and some heavies in the background. And I thank you all so much for joining. Embrace the journey. Really appreciate the support. You're all absolutely wonderful. Have a great night, everybody. We'll see you Friday for Friday night flights.
Canada 786, Delta 8, hold short, runway 248.
Delta 8, hold short, 4 right, Air Canada 786.
1903, maintain visual separation, clear takeoff 248, 1290,